Chatting room. Good evening, every pony. I'm doing a normal intro this time because I realized that I should just start like deafening whenever I do collab streams and saying hi to y'all first. So hi, own the stream. Kia with the 7 stream streak. That's kind of gay. Fable, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's freaking badass. That's not gay. That's badass. While we were offline, Little Xenios, Shimmer Fox, and Bad Magic, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, we're almost at 300. That's scary! God, we're probably gonna hit 300 by Everwinter, huh? That's scary. Drink water, ate. Just kidding, it was a soda. We're playing more of the Devil today. I'd like to apologize again for yesterday, my voice going out. I'm feeling a lot better today. I think it, I think it was just allergies sneaking up on me. I have water there. I have a peppermint on standby just in case, and now I know what to do to fix it. I've done vocal warm-ups. We're set, we're settled, we're good, we're going. So, I'm gonna undeafen, and I'm gonna take us over to the freaks. I just wanted to like I hate just going, right? I like to have a little bit of a moment with you guys before we start, but we all know what we're here for. So I'm gonna move over to stream. Where's my chat?
I tower
Wait,
over
I just
you.
realized. Why is my chat not on?
I don't think anyone said anything.
No, there's people in chat. Why chat not going?
There are.
Oh,
I
there
meant
it
to say
is.
dinkum.
Why is it not? Oh, because it was all. Because it was all. Oh. It's all streaks.
It was all. Yeah, it was all streaks.
You've been tricked. You tricked me. You've all fooled me. What the hell?
I'm streaking.
Hee hee ha.
Me not here.
Okay. What happened last time? Not as much as typical because we didn't go for as long, but we're picking up at the beginning of our first trial. It's the mock trial for David Asher's case. Sarah is currently trying to decrypt a shit ton of files, and we have
Holds
to
up my
lock
little
the fuck
finger.
in.
Preliminary trial.
Oh, it's the preliminary trial.
A mock trial is a fake one.
Oh, true. That's right.
For practice.
I forgot.
Or like a preliminary trial.
I'm just a nerd.
You freaking dweeb.
That's all. Points at all of us. Yeah.
No, I'm cool.
No.
What? Not even
You're
a little.
dweeb. You're
Not
a little
even a
dweeb.
little. Not even a little bit.
Look down to the audience. I don't see Sketchy here yet, but I took the UMA quiz today and also got Believe.
That's
What's
awesome.
up with that?
What's up with that? I did it again, and I got Kiseki again.
Yeah.
Or I got Kiseki
The
somehow.
Blowjob
Yeah, when
Brothers.
I got Kiseki,
Blowjob brother.
when I did it. It's just so interesting. Says the person who knows nothing about Uma Musume besides like 5 of them. Any big things that we should...
Can you explain to me what also for Rakia to Rakia?
I don't know. You just be doing
Okay.
things. You exist.
Drill bit.
You exist in your own area of time, and then you are just available.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I go, well, Rakia's got to Rakia, so I figure it out.
That's scary. I don't know.
That's scary. I just don't know.
I think I need to be more big.
I mean,
Also,
like
we made Rakia big.
Yeah, Rakia's now giant, awesome robot. Enjoy.
It's actually my stream now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of my big announcement to say I'm retiring and I'm giving my channel over to Rakia.
And that it's just 20% more, and it goes away immediately.
Okay. Are we all locked in?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous for this. Like, oh god.
I mean, you got this.
You got this.
What if everybody
God.
dies?
It's entirely
Save that for
possible.
Friday.
Oh, true.
Chill. Hashtag kiss.
If you practice what you preach, you will have
So
We
Jorge
stopped
Plaza.
exactly
Juicy peach.
on the opening statement.
Yes.
We got into court. They were waiting for 8084, which is the name of the model that
The judge.
Yeah.
the adjutant.
The adjutant.
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 And then Morgan decided
And she
that
said, "Do you want to make an opening statement?"
Yes. And Morgan finally decided that she does agree with the idea that she doesn't think David killed himself. She had kind of just been, like, she had been believing in it for the sake of having a case, but then she kind of resolved, like, actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't actually think he did that. Like, beyond being his lawyer, as his friend, I don't think he did that. So now she's, like, truly. She's been kind of coasting this entire case, but now she's finally, like, been, like, deciding her real opinion.
Mhm.
Which she doesn't typically have. She just kind of goes with the opinion that would win her case. Which is typically just, this guy didn't do it, I secretly did. But this is like, oh, it's all just so interesting. Alright,
Okay.
That's scary.
we're locked.
No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just adjutant here.
Very well. Wait. Oh, what was my queen voice again? I forgot it. It's been a while. No.
It's Pops.
That's Pops.
It's Pops.
Very well.
There we go.
There are no vampire ladies in this game. It's women and robots.
That's the coven from Everwinter tomorrow or Friday.
True. This game got androids, yeah.
I'm an android.
Well, there's like a prominent android, and then there's the adjutants, and then there's like the police, but who give a fuck? Whatever. Anyways, proceed. Sorry.
Very well. Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get the shit show start.
If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage.
What?
My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is 8084. I'm a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over trials. You might find yourself wondering why. What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair question, but the answer is simple. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it is worshipped, enshrined, or defied, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful.
You have normal fucking eyes?
That's her visor.
Whatever you want, mama.
Whatever you say.
Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Virtue Man, justice is beautiful.
Vitruvian Man.
Vitruvian Man. Justice.
That's the drawing of the guy with all of the arms out.
Leonardo da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain as a performance artist.
Clem, I saw you put Chris Pratt and I got so fucking mad, like, immediately.
I haven't seen that movie, but I highly doubt it's similar. I just don't know.
Do you mean the Mario movie too?
No, he did
the stupid goddamn one where it's like an AI judge and he has to prove that he didn't kill his wife.
Yeah.
It's recent.
It's like bad. It just came out and it sucks. It just sucks.
Just play this
Watch
game.
the video essay on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I meant the Mario movie. Oh no, yes, it's exactly like the Mario movie. Yeah, so it's like basically
Don't
it's
talk about
like
the Mario
if
movie.
the Mario movie was about Toad. That's basically this game.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, Keegan Michael Kay voices Sarah.
Get him in here.
So what gives me the right? This gorgeous bod.
Wait, Diva. She's cute and fun.
Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever. Forget it. Forget I said anything. I was just trying to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me.
Everything. I'm not gonna lie. You started doing the voice you were doing, and I was like, okay, that's a choice. I get it now. You picked the perfect voice. This fucking diva.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
This really is Queen Deltarune. Oh no.
Do the trial without me. They're guilty or whatever.
Your Honor,
Wait, what the flip? The defendant's already dead? Why are we doing this?
picking my nose.
It's a debug thing? Cause I'll log the error if I need to.
No, Your Honor, this is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did, in fact, commit suicide, as he...
I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckooing the cranium before you cut up his will like a T-bone.
This fucking shift. I went to bed last night thinking this was gonna be the most aura-farming character in the game. This is just like this.
That's why I was like, we could go a little further, just because I wanted you to see AD, but it's
Gap Moe.
It was worth the wait.
It's Gap Moe.
Gap. I'm Gap Moe all the time.
It's kinda
fucking puts a hand on
true.
your shoulder. Always has been.
Always has been.
Always has been.
I didn't realize that adjutants were so lively. They aren't. They're supposed to be austere and statuesque. Looks like we got served the most in need of repairs adjutant the court system could find. Whatever paper pusher we rushed you to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness.
What's that look for? Could it be that you're trying to size me up?
Wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor.
Good, because if you have doubts about my ability to run this trial, I could always enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you'd find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still just an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So as long as I can make a few adjustments from the occasional outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable.
So, people, shall we get started with the first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand.
That's fine! Wait! Yay! Miss Bugs. It's Yumi.
Hey.
Cute.
Anyone wanna play?
Anyone wanna play?
So how about it, pretty lady? This fucking fright, by the way.
Yay!
You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your ability?
This is like if Unikitty and fucking Lord Business fused into a robot.
True.
Crazy.
I'm obsessed. I'm fucking obsessed.
I do.
Good enough for me.
Dr. Sato, you were in charge of the autopsy for David Asher, were you not? I was. And when did you make your examination? I started last night. Well, technically 1 a.m. would be very early this morning.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
Objection?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, whatever you say!
Whatever you
My
want,
fault!
Mama.
My fault! Continue, proceed.
The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making errant remarks.
The hell? All I said was...
Yeah, what she said.
You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, counselor.
I'm so effing sorry!
Being cute is my job.
And I've been saying this! That's my fucking job! God damn, we've barely gotten started. That seemed pretty bad, Adonai.
Give that back.
Making mistakes will increase your blind. It's game mechanics time! Yup,
Yay.
I remember this shit.
I hope you're good at gambling.
Blind starts and casts out at a higher number if you're... Okay, we're not. The blind number in the top left when it appears, it helps you gauge what you stand to lose. Cute! I want to find the full art of this. This is so
like that.
stinking cute.
Give me a minute.
like that.
We should try to avoid being penalized in the future. Thanks for the tip. Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough. Shake it off, shake it off.
Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death? He passed away due to respiratory failure. Could you explain what that means to the court? Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen to his blood.
So it's a lawyer game, but you defend androids? No, no, no. It's a lawyer game where it's a lawyer game. Your assistant is an android. We're defending a dead man right now. We're trying to prove that our client didn't kill himself. Phoenix Art Mechanics? Oh yeah, that's what we're about to get into. It's kind of like a fusion of Phoenix Wright and like Danganronpa in my head, where it's very much like during these trials, it's very Phoenix Wright, as in you have your evidence you've collected, you have your counter arguments, you have like, but it's also like gambling. It's like all coded like a casino, like aesthetically. It's also balala. And then throughout the normal game, it's like Danganronpa, where it's just like a visual novel where you're collecting like clues and data and shit. So TLDR for you, Russ, because this game fucks. But also, you should just play this game because it's so good. In this episode, we find out at the very beginning that a man named Dr. David Asher, who the main character is like was besties with in college, allegedly killed himself. He was found dead in his apartment. And so we're assigned to that case because he requested us, Morgan, to be his lawyer in the case of his death. And he also said that in his death, she is to receive an android named Sarah. And when Morgan gets this android, it's basically just a whole ass human being. Like, she's a warm android, which means she's very humanoid. She eats, she sleeps, she is like very conscious and capable of independent thought, but she is still like an android. She can still like hack into shit, and like she's heavy and strong as fuck. So this entire episode up to this point has just been, yeah, he totally killed himself. I don't think he killed himself. So now we're trying to back that up in court.
What I think is really interesting that until like you get into that final room and you find the intent, like the will, like basically the like proof that he was going to give Sarah to you, tucked in like the back of a shelf, like in like the back of a cabinet, then she's like, he was so like too like perfectionist about things. Like this would have been part of the process. Like And then
It's
she kind of like comes to be like, oh, okay.
yeah. It's just so all of the information we've gotten about David so far genuinely so well written in the sense that like
Hmm.
what a human ass character. It's like, yeah, you know, he's like best friends with all these people, but he's also like allegedly a terrible partner and very self-sabotaging and like avoidant as fuck, and now he's just dead. Like, it's
Yeah.
so. But personally, I don't actually think he's dead. I think he did some fuck shit. I think something came up and he's like, I don't really believe it, but like in the back of my head, it's like he's hiding in Mexico or some shit. Like, I don't know what. I don't. It doesn't. None of this makes any sense to me, right? It's just so fascinating. I'm just so fascinated. This game fascinates me. Anyways,
It seems by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing. What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms? There would be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities. And the condition he was in matched those symptoms? Correct. In your experience, what are the most common causes of respiratory failure? It can be caused by injury or disease, but the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy. And what else could cause respiratory failure then? It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses. Drug overdoses. Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher? Yes, but his tox screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before.
wait, a clean screen. Clean, clean. Dialogue will proceed automatically during testimony, but you still choose to advance. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. We have to lock the fuck in. Okay, no more reading
Well,
chat. We have to
you
lock
do.
in.
Who's we?
Guys, guys! Like you're both.
We both leave
We're
call.
like in a big, like a huge, like black void, and I'm like reaching out my hands, and you're both like slowly moving away from me. Guys, wait!
Man, I don't know about you.
No, no, no! Don't get lunch without me. Wait! Don't open Uma! No! Close that shit now!
I haven't gotten on Cobblemon all
No,
day
no,
today.
no!
You know, I haven't opened up Minecraft.
Flies. Oh god, it's actually a game now. Oh no, I can't just sit back and relax. Fuck. Hover over the call button
I
or
mean, you
toggle on
kinda haven't
Insight
been
to
doing
focus
that.
on the claims within a witness statement. Insight can be disabled in settings. Testimony will loop. Okay. So if I just like let it go, it's not gonna like kill me. It'll just start
No.
over. Okay, that's nice.
Mhm.
That's nice to know.
It's like Danganronpa rules that way.
Got it.
It just slap you on the little forehead a little bit.
Oh! Can't let
Do it
this
again.
chance slip by. I need to catch her mistake the second it comes out of her mouth. It's Danganronpa Loose.
Whiskey. No.
David's contract. A bright cup.
Subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen to his blood. I already read all of this, but I would read it again. He would have been experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, then fainting. As the subject was healthy, their respiratory failure must be attributed to drug overdose. And the tox screen was run at the hospital and came back clean. It was puzzling, to say the least.
I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna gather my information. Yeah. Something she said just now doesn't make sense. I have evidence that directly contradicts her, so I just need to find the right moment to present it. Yeah, so... Yeah, came back clean. Call it! She's gonna call on a statement. I'm so fucking scared!
You gotta play the
I
game.
gotta play the game.
Be careful with this, because the UI can be a little glitchy when you're switching between cards. I'm just letting you know to, like, not, like, rush. I mean, it's gonna be a really short amount of time. That's one of my only problems with this game.
Got
Is
it.
that the UI is a little finicky and the time limit's really short.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna see if I can save as soon as possible. I can't save here. Oh, stop! No,
Yeah.
no, no! I just popped my escape key off my keyboard!
What?
It's an old
How
keyboard.
old's that keyboard?
Like... Oh my god, this thing's 6 years old.
I think mine's like running up 5, I think.
I got this in 2020 so I could play Osu on my laptop. Where the fuck did it go? It's all the way back there?
Oh, maybe it's 3, because I remember having a red one. Lights up.
I have a Ducky 1-2 Mini. It's a 75%. I think either 75 or 60% keyboard. I'm under my desk.
Oh hell no!
And I got it.
I do the 100% because I need all the buttons.
I like all the, well, because I was running everything on a laptop at the time.
Fair.
So I was just like, well, I just want to be able to put it over my, like, because I hated the way my laptop keyboard felt because it was one of those really thin ones. And I was like, this feels like poop.
Mine's a Nitro 5.
Wow.
Doesn't know what that means.
I used to know keyboards. Used to. I've been debating getting a new one, but like mine still works perfectly fine, so I have like no reason to like make it make sense to get a new one beyond I want one.
Fair.
Okay.
Well, good enough for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna use it till it breaks kind of person. That is,
Opening now without thinking, huh? Dumbass.
No!
There's only one room for one airhead in this courtroom, and it's not you. It's me.
Of course, Your Honor. Okay. So I'm gonna call the cup. Should I call whiskey or the cup?
Drink.
I think I'm gonna call the cup. Because it was half. I'm gonna call the cup. I'm gonna call the cup. That makes the most sense in my head. Came back clean. Call that. Upright cup. What? Stop.
You're joking, right?
Just trying to keep things light.
That's supposed to be my job.
No.
So quit scabbing.
Stop,
Overruled.
Stop. Okay, so it's the fucking.
The upright
Drink.
cup was
Oh, that was
Young. That was Young's
Helen's
cup, because David's cup was spilled over, but she said that he drank the entire thing beforehand. That'll probably come up later, but it's like
Yeah.
that was the one that was empty, and that one said half full.
Oh, the whiskey.
Also, when you do a talk screen, I believe that it usually also gets your blood alcohol level. I think
It should, yeah. Call it whiskey. Ouch! It's impossible for David Asher's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died.
the sprain.
That makes sense.
Me when I'm a bird of paradise. Ah! And that scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood, but not at such a concentration as to be lethal. It, yeah, my bad. When I said the tox screen was clean, I just meant it didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I like to be. But at least I was able to balance the momentum, more or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the tox screen were negative for pharmaceutical and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure? During my autopsy, I analyzed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound. So there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. It just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before. That's correct.
I think we're all going to get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I'll put my creative heuristics to work coming up with the original scientific fitting name for this substance. Name like Omega.
Not oomph.
Omega 3!
The stars! She's so cute. That name is already taken.
Fine, call it Delta or whatever.
Don't gaff.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad. Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs, but yeah, our Delta matches no known public pharmacology or toxicology records.
Fucking big words.
It's weird because it's like pharmaceuticals, but then pharmacology. Like I could be saying that
it's
wrong.
easy as
It could be.
as.
That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant.
I know the feeling.
What that mean?
Hashtag what that mean? So it stands to reason that it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested. You say ingested. Or, I think I messed my voices up. You say ingested? Why? I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from his stomach contents, it must have been a liquid. Thank you, Dr. Sato. Shall I summarize things for the court?
Yes, please. I wasn't listening that closely.
Whoa.
The victim died of respiratory failure. And his tox screens showed that his blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance. The poison we've labeled Delta.
Well, that sounds like textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case that doesn't feel like a suicide at all. And that is Young's testimony! Right? Yeah, didn't see him add anything. Yeah. Looks at both of you with the weakest eyes ever.
Looks at each of the options.
Die from respiratory failure, unknown substance in blood. Yeah. So we had, yep.
I'm not trying to make you unsure of it, but...
Negative for poison. Oh yeah, well the whiskey didn't have any poison in it, yeah. It didn't run poison.
But her glass wasn't poisoned, so...
Yeah.
I think that is probably... I didn't see him add anything.
Yeah, it's like there's no visual proof, so it's still, like...
I don't want
It's-
to lead you wrong. It's been a second since I've done this trial.
I'm gonna say it's the
Feels
testimony.
But it seems
right
like,
now
yeah.
if you're...
There is no solid proof, which means there is no solid answer, which means
You can
we
go to your
have a
phone
counter
still.
argument. My phone.
That's
I meant to save. But you can also look at your evidence.
I'm scared.
Young's testimonies. Witness testimony would be.
Yep. Yep.
a lot of words.
Yep.
Bad, I'm not reading them.
Yeah, I'm gonna save and say it's Young's testimony.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably the most applicable one. You drag it.
Oh, that's right. Testimony! The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting that... I'm gonna try that again! There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting in there watching it happen. So many S's.
As you say?
Fake. Well, now I'm lost. Was this a poison? Was this poisoning a suicide or not?
One of my favorite bits we did for my playthrough is when she's picking her nose, just her going, just like she's going digging into her like hardware, and then she like breaks something.
Like a spark coming out of
Just-
her eye.
just like break something.
Fuck, that's funny.
Oh, that's my graphics card. Oops.
Oops.
If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
How kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now, so how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused his respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus, David committed suicide. During blackjack, okay.
How good are you at blackjack?
I'm not at all! I'm notoriously bad at it, actually. Choose only the questions that are logical and relevant, and only press if you think a line of questioning is worth continuing. Oh lord, this will go bust and lose credit. Oh, at least we have that save.
Mhm.
Age exactly 21. Okay. With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument, and hope that some cracks will appear under pressure. I'm thinking
What
about all of these. Because this isn't timed.
follow logic is my
Yeah.
advice.
Because we know it would have had to be... Well, no, we don't know if it would have had to have been ingested. Well,
We know that it caused respiratory
yeah,
failure.
we know this for sure. Yes, this is an absolute cross that out. It would have to be Delta, because we have no other... we have nothing else popping up, right? We know... Because Delta in itself is an unknown thing, right? So to be like, well, are you sure it's unknown? Well, we know what it isn't, which is everything else. So I'm going to say, are you sure it was ingested? It could have been an airborne thing, because he did leave the room and then come back weird. He was in a completely separate room when he went to get the cups and the whiskey, so it could be something airborne that was put into his, like, office or his basement. I'm going to say, are you sure it was ingested? And I'm fucking scared of... Wait, I can save here. Ha 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 ha! Hee hee hoo! Yay!
Mina hee-ha.
Mina hee hee ha. Are you sure it was ingested? Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the delta orally. But how sure can we actually be about that?
Pretty sure. I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked, but
I want to press it. Because it's like we have no hard evidence beyond drinks were shared,
Mhm.
but we know it wasn't the drinks, so I'm going to press it. But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have been a large amount?
Depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. It could have been just a drop.
The kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn.
Oh man, I wanted to jump on her case.
Yeah. Are you sure it was? Yeah. Are you sure? It's scary that it's all the same. Yeah. Are you sure it was ingested?
It's the same.
It's the same. Oh. Why? Okay. Hmm. I'm confused now. Okay, well, we know, I guess, process of elimination? Are we sure Delta is to blame? Well, no, that doesn't make sense to me, though.
But we know it's not the other one.
If we know it's not the other one. Yep, alright,
I'm
fuck
pretty-
it. Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I have had time to run simulations, or this isn't deep enough. Well, I have had time to run simulations, and they do give every indication that it would act as a depressant. Oh, it's lagging. Ingest enough of any depressant, and respiratory failure would occur.
I'm gonna stay here because we're at
Well-
20.
Look at what the press says. Just at least.
Where? What?
Or is there nothing coming up when you hover over press?
Only simulations.
It's like, no, she wasn't actually testing on real people.
Ooh.
Or no, but that's like an illogical thing to
Yeah,
ask.
and
It's
also
like,
we're at 20. And I don't want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I couldn't remember. No, you're right. You're in the right. I couldn't remember if you had to hit 21 exactly, but usually there's like a final thing.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
We're gonna
I've only
see.
played this game once. Even so, you can go back and press again. So
Yeah.
like you could go back and stay on the other one.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense though.
I think I can still ask it. I don't remember. You can always save beforehand. and if it-
I think we save and we press it for fun.
Yay!
We press.
There's a big red button.
I think we press the button for fun. You've ran simulations. So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person.
No,
Ooh.
I haven't. That would be very difficult to do, given our extremely limited sample.
The fucking ace being a heart with the bullet. The heartbreak killer!
Not to mention highly unethical.
Of course. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
Was there a question in that statement, counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you?
No. Not yet, anyway.
Seems like that's blackjack. Fucking cool. Thank you for your time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it. But it does seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say?
Well, poisoning via a compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So there are other explanations for what happened.
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question.
I love when characters do this. I love this. I love the
Little fucking chud.
I love it.
Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illnesses. If he had undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease and his respiratory system was weakened. Undiagnosed pneumonia with his level of healthcare? It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for this witness. Ugh. I felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Seeding doubt wherever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage.
Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene.
Smiles so sneetly. Yes, ma'am?
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
Still doing the pose.
I did. They responded to an emergency signal from the home security console located in the kitchen.
What did they find when they arrived on the scene?
The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who had called them. They were both airlifted to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there. She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I have expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in. When you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home here in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people. You know what I just realized? I think one of the reasons I was so not loving my voices yesterday is because there was no point where I could do the Reyes voice. For some reason, that helps me do Morgan's voice better because I'm more aware of my nasal, because my voice is naturally nasally. I'm already up here normally. So I have to turn that shit off for Morgan. If I'm doing Reyes and I'm going full nasal, I know when to turn it off. I've figured it out.
We've solved it.
We've solved
You just have to have like a few Reyes lines on your like fucking monitor.
Yeah, I gotta just be like, I don't fuck with you. I really just don't fuck with you. You piss me off, and then I can just do whatever I want. The witness met with the deceased about half an hour before he fell ill, from 7:30 to 8 p.m. The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive.
And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor, this witness exhibited no symptoms themselves?
None. Though through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronics Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drink on the premises, including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from.
So what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the crime scene?
The whiskey bottle was clean, the witness's drink was clean. The only person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup he had prepared. So it was our determination that David Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself. Determination. Giant fucking needle. I'm gonna save everyone.
That fucking picture.
It's so good. She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. The police want to claim they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. But I know there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to. Upright Cup, David's Cup, and Delta. Okay, I'm not gonna click anything. Let's think about this. Upright Cup, that was Young's cup. Half drank, did not finish it, right? Young said that David finished his entire drink and then his cup fell over when he became unconscious. We don't know jack shit about Delta. We know nothing beyond the fact that it showed symptoms of being a depressant and possibly caused respiratory failure, but even that's up in the air because it's not. We don't know for sure because there's no other example of this drug being used on another person causing the same effect. It's just, what's the word? Not, oh fuck, what's the word? Not an assumption, not a conspiracy, but a, what's the word? You get what I mean.
Ooh,
That's what they think happened.
sort of.
I don't know. I'm gay.
I don't know anything.
A theory?
Theory,
A game
hypothesis,
theory.
both of those work, but it's not the word I'm thinking of, and it'll come to me later, and I'll scream it at the top of my lungs.
Hypothetical?
Maybe? Asher met with the witness at 7:30 p.m. last night, and oh, never mind, fuck me. He's the one who prepared their drinks, and there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. That is true. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. We don't know that! Because... Oh, wait! No! Wait! Don't be mean to me.
Let me find it for you.
Let me find it for ya.
loser.
Echo track, definitely. Okay. This shit's difficult. That is such a small window.
You got levels to this shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one thing about this game that PMO me.
Yeah, that's a
And I really like this
small
game.
window. Okay.
Sultan.
I should have probably listened to her entire testimony before.
You can also, I'm pretty sure, go over the like little things while the testimony is going on. I might be wrong. I might be lying.
Why would you lie?
But like the cards
Yeah.
during the testimony.
Yep.
Focusing on the when you looked over his, it said well, I think the other, it says no.
It's inconclusive because too much of it.
Inclusive.
There was not enough of it left.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll
But there's
say.
look at the poison again. It says no additional traces found anywhere at the crime scene or in David's penthouse.
Yeah.
I don't want to lead you on, but just something to note.
So it's either his cup or Delta.
Mhm.
Because we know that there would be nothing in Young's cup. That doesn't matter, right? That is in itself
Yeah,
is
we
just
know
like
they're-
that's a whole other subsect of this entire case. It's not what we're discussing. So
Mhm.
I think it was Airborne, but the game hasn't given me the opportunity to voice that opinion yet, so I'm putting it to the side.
More like gay-born.
Like
'Cause
gay-born.
you're gay.
That's what they would call me if I was in Skyrim, for real. Like, my telekinesis pushes
They would say
everything
worse,
across
I
the
think.
room. I am not gay! I'm thinking so thinkly. It's either the cup or Delta, but I feel like we could say Delta because it's like we don't fucking know what it is. I'm gonna listen to her whole testimony. Asher met with the witness at 7:30 p.m. last night and by 8 p.m. was dead. Yep, he was the one who prepared their drinks, and there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He Drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. Seems pretty cut and dry if you ask me. Just to be sure, we scanned the kitchen, the lab, the basement, and there is no poison anywhere else. Yeah.
She's so sick and twisted.
This shit's fucking... I don't know if it's just because, like, we're only so much into this stream and my brain isn't, like, there yet. Ooh, this is tricky.
It's pretty
Technically,
tricky. Kind of.
It is currently our starting time. So.
Yeah, that too. My brain's catching up. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna say it's his cup. What the fuck? Where did I go there? Take my glasses off for 1 second. No, I just start pressing the wrong shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, and then I'm gonna say his cup, there's not enough of a trace. We don't know that for sure. Yep! Oh! I can play these games.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka. Boom goes the dynamite. You can't make that claim, not when the evidence record clearly shows the tests of Dr. Asher's cup were inconclusive. The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that the cup was, in fact, poisoned.
You're talking a lot of sense, lady.
That shit was airborne! They put some shit in the vents in his basement and they took him out. Someone took him out.
Does it resolve, or do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
Testing on the deceased cups has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that. Though I'd be surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this time, but that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
As we're all aware.
Stop fucking flirting!
Can you guys stop fucking flirting? Jesus.
She's playing
You
a
guys
video
wanna see my Tomodachi
game!
Life characters?
I just made you guys a
Look, I put
Tomodachi
you
Life.
guys in. Right. We all knew that. I definitely knew that.
That's the shit I would do, bro. I'd be like, okay, what are you? I just made y'all a Tomodachi Life. You want to see it? I just made you guys Minecraft skins.
I would love to be in your little Tomodachi Life.
Yes, I'm gonna try and if I can get it, I'm gonna try and put as many people I know in as the 70 limit's pissing me off.
Okay, but if you literally make a new profile, you just get another island with another
True.
7.
That's true. Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination?
Fire away, baby!
Fire away? Baby?
Whatever you want, mama.
Whatever you want, mama. Reyes' testimony is meant to What's up with me? Reyes' testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and hard set against helping me, but if I keep her focus on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make my point for me before she's even realized what's happened. He's not seen. We know no one else was in the building, so it's not that. And it could be this. I'm going to say he was not ever seen poisoning himself. He was in a room without cameras. That they know of. We know there's some kind of backup. We're working on it. Detective, you've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night? No. Seems he had already poured for the both of them by the time he returned to the parlor. He had already poured. In that case, the next question needs to be when and what. Any poisoning kitchen. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor? No. That was a fast answer. Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we had found poison at the scene of the crime, that'd be pretty important, don't you think? What about in his lab? His bedroom? His basement? No, no, and no. We didn't find Delta or any other unusual substance in any part of his penthouse. Right. They never found any poison. No poison at all. Press that shit. Or no. Or,
Sometimes
yeah, no. Because that's redundant.
I think if you're questioning it, then maybe stay and you can come back to it later
Yeah.
if you don't, because you're already up to 17.
Yeah. Well, that's replaced it now. Maybe we do press it then, because it's like, it wouldn't make sense to be this. Well, actually, we don't know. I'm gonna save and say fuck it. Or no, that's not logical at all, because we know there wasn't. It's Camera's world.
There was. It's an apartment building,
Yeah, true.
but I don't think there's no one else like in. I don't know whether that question's kind of misleading because it's like, do you mean his apartment or like the entire fucking housing
Yeah.
complex?
I'm gonna see what happens if we press it. At any point in the investigation, was poison found on the body of the deceased? No.
I'm sorry if I ever mislead you.
It's okay, Oomph. I'll forgive you always. You could never mislead me. He must have been searched.
If I'm saying something, I'm doing it on purpose.
That's true. You don't fuck with me. You're here for my downfall.
What the hell? That's not true. What the hell?
Kidding.
The fuck? We ain't a fucking RP server. I think I quite fuck with you.
That's true. And I told you to join that server.
Yeah.
I said come here now. He must have been searched.
Motherfucker.
Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers? Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why? We're gonna save. I am a save scummer and I'm proud.
As you should.
The only people you saw on the cameras that night were Dr. Asher and this witness, correct? Yeah, there was no footage in the house of anyone else. Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera? Sure. There are a number of rooms in the home's interior that don't have cameras in them. So it's possible that there were other people at that night, because cameras weren't watching every room. No, that's not... I just had a thought in my brain.
Whoa.
Proud of you.
Wow, it doesn't happen
that
often.
doesn't happen often.
Oh, what if Sarah did something and then got her memory wiped? Can you put on Cardcaptor, Soccer, and Tetris? You piss
Fuck
me
you!
off. You piss me off, Zero Channel. Hi, Zero Channel.
There's too many odd women on the screen to care about tech.
Like, lock the fuck in. Oh, what if we have to bring Sarah to stand? What if we have to question her? Because she's technically a witness. She's technically a witness. We have no way of knowing if she was actually deactivated at that time. Oh, it's agony.
Good.
It's agony clues. It's misery business. I'm not paying attention to any spoilers. Good. People are witnesses. Machines are evidence. That's fucking true. Oh god.
They talk about how you're recording everything for Discovery for your evidence.
Yep. The only way up to the penthouse is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. And that.
Here, Jenna, I do that every single day.
Oh, why did that? Oh, I still have my fucking Minecraft shit on from the sponsor stream. It's still like blocking people from saying fuck and shit. I'll fix that later. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them were there that day.
You are at 21.
Well,
Yes, day.
you're at.
Yeah. Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective. What point? Well, I think it's strange, don't you, Detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison? Blackjack.
I was gonna do a Jack Black voice line, but I completely forgot.
Will you stay
Good
or
douche.
press? What do you mean, procure? Where did it come from, Detective? The poison that you were so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air. You understand? It had to have been in another container at some point. Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated. All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you going to ask them to keep it civil?
In a minute, sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guest never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
And I guess I'll be the one to move things along. The Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor. And it didn't come from a syringe, either. Dr. Asher was able to drip the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
What? Girl, what? Shit, that's way too specific to be a bluff.
Allow me to submit evidence. Allow me to submit into evidence Exhibit G.
Are you not allowed to do this in a court of law? Isn't this like a big thing about Ace Attorney where you can't submit evidence in the middle of a hearing? Or am I thinking of another rule? Because there's a lot of rules in the courtroom. Girl, you can't do that!
I think
She's hot. She can get away with it.
I guess. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You know, my bad. Apologies. Proceed.
well, I think that it is like, look at your evidence.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, the centrifuge! Fuck, yeah, huh?
Piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory.
Ace Attorney's court system is altered. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is also a big thing.
Sold under the product name Nanofacturer.
Oh, I know this one. It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the same machine I saw when Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Very good, Your Honor.
Yay!
It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it.
You and the android can see where this is going.
With just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemical his heart desired, really.
You think Randolph Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the nanofacture to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions. So Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet.
That's...
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. Quick and painless death, readily available in under a minute at the touch of a button. Specifically, preset 19.
Damn. Hmm. I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing it at Emma's hand the entire time.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Emma's sticking their tongue out. Yes, ma'am. But before we move on, perhaps we should take a moment and put together a timeline of events as we know them. Not for me, of course. Just in case someone else might need it.
Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m.
God, this is so fucking sick up here. The fucking revolver barrel, the fucking clock. This is so
Revolver, I
fucking
love
can look-
sassy.
sexy fucking gun.
Look at the text, the hate war piece.
404 hate war, peace, born, die, plant, pluck, kill, heal, break, build,
Fucking
weed.
system of a down
weed.
ass.
Like, actually. My favorite Korn albums.
That's where he got the whiskey. And the cups they drink from. The cameras show him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, Counselor?
What have we done?
Well, let's look. Okay.
Let's think about this.
Chrome, if you do something else, that's the thing that gets
Yeah.
takes color away.
Where's the nano?
I think there was just a new piece of testimony added, or a piece of evidence.
Yeah, evidence, yeah. CCE, refuge. Yeah, the nano factory. Yeah. Okay. Mix.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
We're doing a timeline of it.
Yeah. So it was... I wish I could go back and look at it!
You can click L.
Whoa.
Whiskey cup. Camera's autopsy. Because I know the whiskey was on top of... Or the cup was on top of the whiskey. Those are both the same thing. Cup and whiskey are together. That's a dual thing. Because they both came from the same place, same time. They're grouped together. Camera show him returning. And then his autopsy says, and also testimony says, that he died shortly after returning.
Well, I think because with the stay and push options, usually there is like text associated with it, or stay and raise. Does the timeline sound wrong?
(7:30 to 8 was our window. Arrived 7:30. Went to the basement at 36. Returned 7. So he was gone for 4 minutes.
That's
You can do a lot in 4 minutes.
You can do a lot in 4
You
minutes,
can do
but
a
that's
lot in
not.
4 minutes, but I know that's not it. Yeah.
But is that wrong? That's the question that's being asked right now. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
Right now we're focused on, is this timeline wrong or not?
That is correct. It is the 7:30 to 8 window. Everything started and ended from 7:30 to 8. Young arrives. He leaves off camera to get drinks, returns, they drink, he goes unconscious, he's air backed out, he passes away at the hospital. So that is true.
Just in case. We don't.
Not at this time, no. The timeline you've described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup. By placing it inside the manufacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes.
He was gone for 4, yeah.
Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
Ooh, complete timeline of event.
A body has been discovered.
Woohoo! Big summer blow.
Big
fucking
summer
said that?
blowout. Who fucking said that? I'll kill
He
you.
had the means. He had the only opportunity. Looks like we're ready to wrap up here, no?
Don't fucking do that.
Glint.
Where are we on that loading bar if you were Sarah? I don't know. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, counselor.
It's fucking Skullvolver clues. Do you see it?
He's fucking
He's
everywhere.
here!
When there's
Yeah, they're gonna
clues.
voice London.
Are we done here?
It's not. I know it's not fucking foolproof.
I
Because that would defeat the
don't
point
know.
of the game.
And then you
I don't
lose,
know
and
what
then
to
then
do
delete two
here.
saves.
I don't fucking. Coins!
Yeah.
Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks. Namely, motive.
Oh, big yawn. Fuck. Oh, it's in character. Oh, I knew that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything.
Oh!
Shut up.
This is a preliminary hearing. Counselor, our focus should be on the evidence. So,
Just feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for debate and not get to the truth of the matter, you know?
so I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court,
Ooh, new evidence? Gimme.
this is the recording of a phone conversation dated 7:30 last night between the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with.
We're bringing up fucking Porter? Wait.
A man named Isaac Porter.
That's fucking messy! Don't bring that up in a court of law! We told him it'd be fine! Porter and David's breakup call. If Emma wants to present it here, now, the content must be relevant, Your Honor?
Yeah. What? Yeah, that. What bearing does this recording have in the case at hand?
It established what emotional state the deceased was in on the day he died.
Well, we know. Well, also Porter could have just been fucking lying to our face, so we don't know. Actually, let me hold my tongue.
Cool. Begin playback.
Hello?
Always so soft spoken.
Isaac? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I need a second with this. David, out the way. David, out the way. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Move David out the way. I can fix him.
right now.
Wow.
80 like, whoa, yowie!
It's the
It says
the fucking
Pookie.
pink gradient.
That
Does
shit
it?
says
That's
Pookie.
crazy.
I'm
I fucking
ending it
can't.
all today. No. Porter.
Porter.
He didn't fucking deserve this. I'm on his side. I don't give a fuck.
What's wrong?
Don't know. Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up.
Why not? Did you mean to call me?
Yeah, I did.
His just says Isaac, by the way.
I can't even see that. What the fuck?
I can lean into my monitor.
Gonna ask me how I've been?
Yeah. How have you been?
Christ, David.
What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Whatever you did?
Look at her go.
Hi, I'm here.
I'm here, hi!
Whoa, yowie!
Wow! I'm Joshing out!
Bye, Joshi. That's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I just don't want any more apologies from you.
I'm so... okay.
And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man, for not taking hints with you. It's always better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way, so you can keep working.
Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or...
Nah, you haven't been distant with me, or cold with me, or anything with me for a while now.
Isaac.
Just forget it, man. Forget I called.
His phone case is orange, by the way.
Forget it all. Yeah. Let's just forget we were ever anything but strangers. That's all we are now, anyways.
Isaac, recently I've been distracted. I know.
Nah, don't worry about it. Really, we're good.
Oh. Okay. So do you, need anything, or should I?
Mm. Where did you even get this?
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system. And the recording continued for several seconds after each call was ended for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Shall we hear the rest? Gotta be the last time. Last time I let someone. Last time.
Father. It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Emma's got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that?
I want to kiss you bad.
Come here! She's just leaping over the desk.
Who said that?
Come over here
What
and
the
kiss me
hell?
on my hot
Come
mouth.
over here and kiss me on my
I'm
hot
feeling
mouth.
romantical.
Oh, who want to sit in this courtroom with me and rub my fat?
Rub my fat butt.
I'm feeling
With oils and shit.
romantical with oils and shit.
That was depressing. Can we finish out without saying anything else? That was horrible. Jesus.
Like fuck, what a mood killer.
Like, Jesus.
I thought it was Yowie at first, but like,
I didn't want it to
It's
be
Doom
Doom. I
Yowie.
thought it was
It was
Fluff.
Doom.
I thought it was
I
Fluff.
like Doom.
I was told French
I watched the
Deliverance.
romance bride last night.
Can we watch
I thought it was
Harry
gonna
Met
be like
Sally?
that.
Can we watch When Harry Met Sally? I don't like this case anymore. I must
Get off
never-
this gay game.
Get off this gay fucking game. I must never been apologetic in victory. So does that mean this is just pity?
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
That was a bad mood, Miss Rockford.
The fucking pity being in all caps.
Yup, she fucking hates it.
Don't
Then-
assume that I gaff ever.
Ever. You will never know if I gab.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add,
I've been feeling off my game all day. Caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brain protesters and... But pitying me? Here and now? That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
it's about time for.
Me to call my first witness? No.
Do you want to keep going after that? Whoa.
After that? She's picking her nose. Voice box. Oh,
What are you doing, counselor?
just calling the ultimate silver bullet. Rock solid, slam dunk witness a girlfriend could ask for. She's gonna call up Sarah. Oh, never mind.
Brigitte!
Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands?
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
So, whatever I can do.
What is your relation to the deceased?
I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments. That sort of thing. Ultimate silver bullet.
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. Yup. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time.
Hi, I'm here.
Well, just as being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Considering the rate Sarah got at so far, there's maybe 1 other hour left. I might be able to stall for that long. If I talk real slow. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr. Asher. Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well regarded professionally?
Of course. Dr. Asher's work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Cute. Stay focused for a minute. You say that you coordinated his communications. Were there ever any threats? Did people ever express an intent to harm him?
Objection calls for speculation.
Intent?
I'm feeling that's gonna be, sustained.
Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
How so?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence.
Game theory.
they'd say that his work was plagiarized or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories.
Relevance?
Whether or not people wanted to kill him.
Well,
Withdrawn.
Miss Darling.
People would attempt to contact him, yes. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say that he belonged in jail or that he couldn't avoid the truth. You've been coding androids for all of your life. I want to play a game.
The girls.
no, I don't want to think about Saw.
The girls.
The
We've
final
really,
challenge.
we've
Let
realized.
Isaac Porter go through your phone.
Oh, Jigsaw! It's Sarah.
Let
yeah.
Zero go through your phone.
Oh, hell no, Jigsaw.
Hell no, Jigsaw, you tripping?
You are tripping.
Or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Did they ever talk about hurting him?
Yes. But I always turned those messages straight over to the police.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on record.
This fucking pose.
Yeah, I think I'm fucking this full guy.
I think I'm fucking this
think I'm
full
fucking
guy.
this
I think I'm fucking this robot.
I think I'm about to fuck the shit out of this
Yeah, I
robot.
think I'm fucking
I don't
this
care if she's
icon.
8 foot. Yeesh, who writes this stuff?
Wait,
Steel
actually,
3?
really important. Can you go to profiles real quick?
You're truing.
We have a few, actually, I think.
Ah. Gymnastics? Okay. Libra self-assigned. You fucking diva. Pigeons! Oh, 'cause she's big and they perch on her like a stretcheroo.
3 sizes.
3 sizes.
Okay, whatever. September 2nd. Wonder if
I
that
don't
has
care what
any...
sizes they are, I'm wanting them all.
And I'm here, and I'm sat, and I'm present. Hello, nurse.
All these
Oh my
cases
God.
have long since been resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take harassment very seriously.
Chewy.
Something you want to add, counselor?
just clearing my throat. May I continue? You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns?
Sure. We've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot. Even if he didn't realize that was what he was asking for. I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but,
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge, anyone else, about hurting himself?
God, no, never.
Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness, depression, anxiety?
No?
So when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself,
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
you're saying that you can't believe.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered, stalling. And also, the people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
Juicy. And what matter specifically are you referring to?
The deceased's mental health history.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real. So what the hell is this about?
correspondence that describe.
If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead, and we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime.
Convincing.
Damn. I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record, but I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on that footage? 77%,
67%.
approximately. I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with paperwork detailing how his treatment was covered under his platinum plan.
His fucking platinum plan, that's right! He had the
This
fucking
motherfucker.
insurance thing, the super insurance. Platinum?
Super insurance.
I
One of
don't
the
intend
levers.
to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
You really have, though.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Fucking boring.
I mean, kind of are. Just saying. But,
It's fine.
I don't even
It's fine,
gaff.
whatever,
I don't even
I
gaff. I
guess.
don't even gaff. Like, I don't.
I'll
like,
just
whatever.
delete you from my Tomodachi Life Island or whatever.
Wait!
But I am prepared to read excerpts of messages and transcripts from phone calls, which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress the stress David Asher was experiencing.
It's throwing me off so bad that they're not saying Dr. David Asher every time.
It sucks bad that his name starts with a D and then he's also Doctor. I will fuck it up. I fucked it up when I played this game the first time. I'll fuck it up again.
But you're supposed to say doctor like every time, no? That's like the point.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know, he's
I
dead,
don't know
I
if it's
guess.
different. in a court.
he's dead.
Yeah, true.
He's not here to correct.
gaff?
And the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls.
I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objections.
I mean, we want to stall, right? So, I mean, yeah, I'll save, but fucking go for it. Object? No, I don't. Except what she said. No, I do object, then. Wait, what? Okay, whatever.
I think you wanted to raise because that would have made you
I
question it.
see.
You could go back.
I'm gonna go back.
We love save scumming!
First
Oh,
one!
it's coming.
I'll gladly object. On the grounds of foundation. Where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan.
What?
The fuck?
Really?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all there in the record.
This is easily explained. David had an executive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing the psychiatrist, both in person and over the phone. Your own witness has attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy. So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own, even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp. But
Sure. Easy enough to make that assumption. But that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide the psychiatrist from Noble's spying? No, he was smarter than that.
Oh. Hey, you see that
we
thing
forgot
at the
about
bottom
one of the
right?
mechanics, yeah.
Huh?
You You see the min in the bottom right
Okay.
of the entire screen.
Yeah, I do. I do see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you click that all the way up. The plus.
Okay.
You do that every time, no matter what.
Got it. Because she's saying that this would have been a separate plan so that way Noble wouldn't be monitoring it. But we
Nope.
don't know that for sure.
She's got windy as H. What the hell? My door's moving.
Let the spirits in.
She's saying that he's keeping the meetings a secret
Yeah.
with the Platinum Plan, but they called virtually and met in person, and everything going in and out is monitored by Noble.
Yeah. Stop that.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah.
David may have very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who would have had his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted them over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes, since I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it,
Go on.
though?
Pardon me?
Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, counselor?
Still not done decrypting? Well, it's difficult to... Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstained claims just for the sake of causing drama.
What are you?
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in the act of corporate espionage. Oh! You're just saying shit to say it.
What?
What?
If the markets were to open
What?
Monday with people believing that
Fuck.
David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months?
Objection, mischaracterization, foundation, all of the rest. There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, counselor, and there are no boogeyman hiding under the bench.
Oh, thank God.
David Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employers' many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal... You shouldn't even be here arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police's evidence gathering into question? All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't know.
That is...
Sorry, but did you still need me up here?
Girl, go home. Girl, just go home. It's okay.
Go home and play Blatro. The witness will refrain from interrupting when the girls are fighting!
Yes, ma'am.
How my luck's been so far. Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right now. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow.
That seems... cool with me.
And my evidence, Your Honor, will it be entered into the record?
I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding.
Fine, Your Honor. As you were a counselor?
At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count. So what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here, and she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try to figure out what happened to Dr. Asher last night. So please, tell us. What exactly did he last... contact you? Or see
Like a-
you?
Like a fucking reflex.
I'm gonna say see you.
I mean, what's... I don't know.
Because I
can't remember.
Because I can't remember. Can we look at her testimony? Did Jess get a testimony?
Yeah, it's there. I just saw it somewhere.
Yeah, Starling's testimony.
Starlings. There you go.
Oh, that's just from just now. Starling.
Maybe his contract? Mm.
I'm gonna say see you. Because that's a lot more personal, right? Because she did say in her testimony that they would hang out outside of work. I'm gonna say see you.
I can't remember this at all.
Yeah. When was the last time that he and you... Oh, no.
Problem, counselor.
I get one chance to just take a vocal exercise. Uh-huh. Stop!
Fuck you!
Stop!
But it's dead! Maybe you should...
Yeah, but hoity-toity.
That blind is pretty fucking huge.
I'm gonna clear my throat real quick.
Road.
Ahem.
Patooey.
Contact you? I should have trusted my gut. When was the last time you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling?
Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just... yeah. It was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth. There are records of some texts, but they're flagged as work-related. Does this court really think they're relevant, Your Honor?
Relevant? I mean, I'll save, but I feel like our goal is to raise here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also think about timeline in a larger sense.
Yeah, it's starting 7:30. That's about an hour before, yeah.
6:30 is when they're trying to argue that that was when he got the call from
Oh.
Isaac, and that's when
Yeah.
they're
Oh,
saying this like
yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
But they're texting. Yeah, I mean, Morgan. I'll sit back and let Morgan do it.
No, but you're true. It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this entire trial.
What?
She feels the aura.
I just got the
I just got
biggest
chills.
fucking goosebump.
I just got the biggest fucking goosebump.
Don't know why though.
That's the equivalent leak. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that changed the timeline of events as we know them. Glyphcube, thanks for following. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking. But the order of the events is critical, especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind.
You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I think I already know what to do.
Yeah, I think I'm fucking this
So
fall guy.
text, and then phone call.
Look at the time on it. Look at the time on the
times.
Isaac call.
Oh yeah, right. You're true.
Just looking at the camera.
Oopsies. Wait, stop.
Yeah, it's fucking gay.
Stop!
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna freak. Yeah,
You
6:30,
did it right.
6:57. So texted right after the call. And then her testimony. Then he passes. He dies. Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much clearer picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m.
Wait, Cliff? I know a Cliff. What up, Cliff?
It's Oomph-World.
It's Oomph-World. And I was rooting for them so hard.
And we know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to that timeline of events. But we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for belaboring it.
One last question, Miss Starling.
Yeah.
What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
Actually, we talked about you. And, how he wanted you to have his android.
Hmm.
That android. There. Putting his affairs in order, I guess.
It might appear that way.
Uh-huh.
Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning. Tuesday?
First thing Tuesday morning. David Asher didn't like doing anything on Mondays. And was he going to be in attendance?
He, well, actually, yes, he's said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to... Oh.
Double O's.
To summarize, then, half an hour after he had already had his breakup, and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for next Tuesday.
That's right, he was.
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
You're right. That's...
Your Honor, if David Asher were preparing for the week ahead a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think the people's assumptions about his mental state ought to be re-examined?
That's...
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal? Or did you buy health regen instead?
If the court will just allow a moment...
Oh, you bought Life Strike. I guess that makes sense for Lane
Oh,
Phase.
on
Yeah.
Ivy? Ew.
Ew. Fucking gay. I do that. Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. If she's gonna fucking rat out Sarah, I can feel it. I can feel it in my freaking bones. Because she does not fuck with Sarah, but she's just waiting for her to get that proof. The dude, that footage is gonna be so incriminating to Sarah. I'm so fucking scared. Until now, we've taken for granted that Until now, we've taken for granted this idea that the Delta must have come from his manufacturer, from inside the house. I don't know. Not right now. But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean he was the one who used the manufacturer. Adonai,
Getting a little angry there.
would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor?
Sure. Why not? Throw away your momentum. Don't give a fuck.
I'm in the middle of something, Sarah. I can't afford to let Rockford. I've gained access to the hard drive's files. What? Seriously? As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential. It can be
Yay.
difficult to estimate. Right, okay. Do you have the footage from last night? I have the file. Have you watched it? I thought you'd want to know right away. I suppose it doesn't matter. Either this has our silver bullet and we've got a case, or it doesn't and everything falls apart. That seems quite risky. It's the least risky path to victory we have. Seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it. Upload it to the court computer. Yes, Adonai. Thank you for your patience, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
I'm awake! And I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast.
You're submitting security footage into evidence? New security footage?
The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house's cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the Penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home system. I have to clear my throat again. They're killing me.
Like my fucking job, I'm going to jail.
Ugh.
You... what?
The people say that the Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him or anyone else put anything in his cup on camera.
Because he must have poisoned his own drink off camera.
Exactly.
What?
That's the only possible explanation. That he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the manufacturer, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present to the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38. Meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself.
One clip of footage will prove all that?
If it doesn't, I'm completely screwed. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard. Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust. So better to be the Joker who dances.
Data is entered into the court record.
Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement. Yes, Adonai. I'll search for it now. Here, on screen. That's the bar, and the timestamp is 7:36. There. David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River and leaving.
At 7:37. Under the wire, as it were.
Is that it, then? I came this far just to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there sound?
None at all.
Keep going. If he had to go back to get the cups...
Counselor. What's that android doing on camera?
It's bad! It's bad! It's bad! Everything's bad! Everything's getting bad! It's not looking good! It's not looking good! It's not looking good!
Is your hen red by any chance?
No!
Oh, Okay.
It's at the bar. The android gave him the cups.
Shit.
That machine never stepped on camera upstairs, not once. We don't know its whereabouts the day of his death.
They're gonna put her on It's Detroit Become Human clues! No!
It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
Shit. What is this? I don't understand.
Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood.
Please, someone. I don't know what's going on. Sarah, you need to shut down. Please tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that.
Do we have collars available?
It's... Oh no! Oh no! Sarah, shut down now. She can cry?
Yeah.
David
She can
Asher,
do a
when
lot
I
of
fucking
things.
get you. When I fucking get you.
She can do a lot of
Oh.
Hey man, hand on your shoulder, get a little more expressive.
Okay. Got it. Oh, it's misery and agony and the like. Not the nose running too. Adonai, please tell me what I... That's an order.
White for an amazing reason. Yeah. Is it off?
Yeah, it's off. I've seen this before, and won't do anything until I reactivate it.
We don't know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore.
That's...
Your Honor, in light of this most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that Dr. Asher did not commit suicide.
Very well. Charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go. Well, that's free as you can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Counsel Morgan.
Yay. Chalk up another victory for Morgan Esquire. Now all I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade.
That was good.
Fuck!
Happy 1st of July.
I'm so mad that I predicted it too. Fuck. Oh, hold on. I need to sit in this for a second. Or no, it's just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. Well, I managed to prove that David didn't kill himself. And in the process, I proved his android did. I proved that the android that's been walking around with me all day is capable of murder. A killer robot. A true, unbound AI with military-grade specs and at least one death to its name already. So much for avoiding the public eye.
Thank you for coming here on such short notice, Judge Barrows.
Oh, who did we decide this to be?
I think this was for Lena, if Lena wants it.
Okay, I could be an old lady, yeah, sure.
we wanted to give you some range.
I'll have to find it. As if I'm doing you some kind of favor. I didn't realize I had any choice in the matter. This isn't some bad joke, is it, Miss Rockford?
Good. I'm afraid not, Your Honor.
You know, I like the Adjutants. I always have. They deal with their criminal trials so that the bookish, quiet, contemplative people like me can spend all day typing up arguments for obscure legal treaties. That's what I like to do. I don't like coming down here and dealing with all this heavy-handedness. When someone toiling away under the police state, think of the poor bureaucrats. And I certainly don't like making rulings on anything as spicy as AI. She can barely bring herself to say it. And you, Counselor Morgan, you're the one it's registered to? That's correct, Your Honor. So what did it
Of
do
today?
exactly? Torture an animal, shut down a hospital, crash a coin market?
We have it on camera poisoning a man, killing its creator.
You mean Dr. Asher?
Oh, but you do, Doctor.
That is... We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. All we can do is try to wrap it up quickly. Let's make haste. Adjutant, do you have the case number?
Case ID is 241277-A, talking number YT9843182882.
Oh, thank you. Can you repeat that?
Go fuck yourself. YT9843182882.
That was specifically to fuck people who are reading this aloud. I love it.
I think I lost you after the first 8.
I have it copied here.
Oh, thank God.
And what are the security procedures for an incident of this nature?
Data quarantine is to be established around any networks that subject was exposed to for more than 66 seconds. All offending hardware is to be destroyed immediately through incineration at a minimum temperature of 3,422 Celsius for 30 minutes.
No! Defend her! Defend her! That's your kid now. Sorry, Spearmint. There's nothing to be done. No debate to be had. This isn't even a decision. Sorry. Oh fuck! See, now I'm doing an old lady voice. My throat's gonna start going. Oh boy. Let's lock in.
I can take it from you.
It should be fine. I just gotta clear my throat a little bit more.
If it keeps hurting your throat, let me know.
Sorry, Sarah, not Spearmint. David gave you that name. I should at least make the effort to use it.
In my internal monologue.
That sounds very hot. Do we have furnaces that get that hot?
Of course! There are a number of industrial furnaces within the city limits that I could recommend.
Sorry? Why should I be sorry anyway? I've fulfilled the request. Favor repaid. I don't owe Sarah anything, especially not if it killed my friend. Right, Morgan? I'm sorry? I was just saying how grateful I am that we have the procedures for this kind of thing all laid out already. Yep, keeps things nice and simple. It can feel somewhat severe going through these steps so quickly, but nothing, Your Honor. Artificial intelligence is perhaps the greatest threat to human civilization and the sanctity of life there's ever been. Any piece of software, big or small, no matter the vessel, if it can violate the tenets it was programmed with, it has the potential to cripple our nation in a matter of moments. Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. I know that's right.
Right from the textbook, almost.
Well, I mean it. Monsters like that don't belong in this world. They should never have been born in the first place. Destroying them is a kindness. And if anyone's to blame, it's... No one's blaming you, counselor. You couldn't have known you were in the possession of an AI. I'm talking too much. Probably just tired. It's been a long day, and I've had a lot of thoughts. Oh. Explodes into a million fucking pieces all over the place. Sorry, Sarah. Whatever you are. You were just born wrong. Not your fault, necessarily. If it were up to me, you'd get points for trying. Trying to be something more. Trying to be something at all. Or anything other than what you are. It was stupid, of course, and futile. And pointless, spending hours in front of a TV or laying in bed staring at your phone. Watching stupid movies and trying to paper mache an ill-fitted mask of humanity out of the scraps you could tear out of magazines. Practicing expressions and memorizing lines and trying to get something to take root and grow despite knowing it had nothing to feed on. Stupid. Grabs you both by the arms. I'm
Literally the fucking Azrael save button.
save, but you can save someone else.
I mean, I wouldn't.
My heart's fucking
Marco?
beating out of my chest right now. What was that, counselor?
Oh my god.
I said objection. And what are you objecting to?
What are you doing, Morgan?
I'm a defense attorney. This is what I do. I understand you've been through a lot these past few hours, counselor.
The reveal that like CG of a girl in front of a screen is Morgan
I had a
and
feeling
not
it was.
Sarah.
I had a feeling it was Morgan. I'm not gonna lie.
So good.
Just fucking
Because I mean,
goddamn it.
I pointed out early how they are like amazing mirrors to each other. So like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is quickly entering some. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite games of all time.
Ooh.
This is gonna
And
drive
we're
you to
gonna keep
drink when you're
going.
21.
And we're gonna keep going.
And we're going for all night.
And we're gonna go 4 more hours. But there's nothing to defend. On the contrary, Your Honor, I have to defend myself. Pardon? You say that this android, Sarah, is an AI because it broke its tenets.
Obviously.
And you believe it broke its tenets because of this newly discovered footage that appears to show it committing murder via poison.
Well, true, and no law's broken on your part.
Here it comes. Never thought I'd be incriminating myself in the courtroom just to make a point. Don't you dare try to entrap me on this.
Max that shit out. Just fucking.
Would it not be the papers?
You know, I save.
can always save.
Oh, but I want to be right the first time.
I mean,
Just because you
it
saved
would
doesn't
still
mean
be,
you
it'd
won't
still
be
be
right the
right
first
if you
time.
got it. Still be the first time if you got it.
Hypothetically.
It's pretty simple, actually. If the state is making the claim that Sarah is an AI, they're accusing me of committing a felony. Because I'm the legal owner of that android. Who've done no crime pulls out a gun. Yeah, what the hell was that doing there?
It's like I purchased this legally and have a
The Heartbreak Killers!
It's loaded. It's
And they're
loaded.
like, okay.
Okay,
You-
yeah, whatever.
Sure, that's allowed.
What the hell are you doing?
And if the state wants to charge me with owning an AI, I will not take that laying down. I know my rights. Counselor, your argument is...
Self-defeating. Listen to yourself, counselor. You claim that Sarah is just an android, a product that will be obsolete within a year.
Hi.
Hi, I'm here.
Don't sleep. You better go to the... Emma pulls out a gun. You better go the back.
Go to sleep.
Back to
Go to
sleep.
sleep. Like waving the gun around. Go to sleep.
But
Is yours,
you've
Sarah?
only known it for a few hours. You've only owned it for a matter of minutes. And yet here you are risking a felony charge to save it from being demolished.
Because you're wrong.
And I know you wouldn't care. Not unless this android was something special.
Look at us. Me arguing that I'm guilty, and Emma arguing that I'm a softie. It'd be funny if it wasn't so... fun. You think there's no reason I'd want to save this android from destruction, other than feelings of personal attachment. The worth! The worth!
Don't forget, yup.
The worth!
One
One
Google
gazillion
billion dollars.
One Brazilian...
gazillion dollars.
Google
One
dollars.
William dollars. The first ever. I can think of at least one reason why I don't want you to turn Sarah into slag. One very convincing reason. Or very convincing number.
What are you... what is that?
That number is Sarah's estimated financial value on the collector's market.
You've gotta be kidding.
Is that a letter in there?
I got it from an insurance evaluation algorithm. They're designed to lowball you. That does seem like a reasonable incentive for you to want to keep your android intact. It's a free country, Your Honor. I have a right to defend myself. And we have a free market, so I have a responsibility to defend my financial interests.
Your Honor, a trial like this would be...
I'm not going to let you turn this courtroom into a circus, Morgan. You can't spend the next half-decade bringing in expert after expert to testify on the philosophical and philosophical distinctions between AI and ads, spiraling into appeal after appeal, all by the media. This machine appears to have willfully killed a man. The public needs answers, now. Of course, Your Honor. I have neither the desire nor the resources to get into a drawn-out battle with the state over what constitutes an illegal machine intellect. So? The state says my android, my property, killed a man in violation of his tenant, so they want to take my property and destroy it. I'll prove that my machine didn't harm anyone, so the state will have no reason to suspect it's an AI, and I'll get to keep my property. Unlawful seizure thwarted. Don't be cute. I feel stomach ulcer coming on. Fine. You'll have your day in court, but it'll be one day. Tomorrow. Prove that this machine didn't kill Dr. Asher. No, prove that it couldn't have killed him. Anything less than absolute proof, and I'll have the damn thing obliterated. And you'll also be looking at a very real sentencing for the public unrest you'll have enabled. Yes, Your Honor. D.A. Rockford, what I'm asking of you is just as heavy. Find the truth by the end of tomorrow. We can't settle for anything else. Win or lose, there can be no doubts about the outcome of this case.
Yes, Your Honor.
And now I need to go lie down.
Can I come?
You can power down.
Mm. Bum, bum, bum.
Hmm.
Oh, it's all just fog. It's all just fog in the head.
I'm back to normal, guys.
Wow, you've been gone for 2 hours. What happened?
I was just playing Tomodachi Life
I'm
early.
just playing.
I'm just playing. Don't even trip, though.
Don't even trip.
Don't lie to me,
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie.
Morgan.
Hmm?
I did. Okay. I misjudged you.
At what point?
Hmm. Whenever I wrote you off as a small-time defense attorney, just trying to tread water.
That is so sweet of you to say, Emma.
There's layers to you. You've got backbone. Teeth, even.
You're gonna make me blush.
People talk about your kind like you're boxing against the state, fighting the man. But most defense attorneys wouldn't know a cyberpunk if they walked up to them on the street and shot him.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, you've just signed up to do 15 rounds challenging the state's authority. Why?
Not sure exactly.
For David?
Yeah, probably. Probably just me being sentimental. But if I had to pick a more lofty reason, well, I think it's all the moralizing. People can be evil. They can choose to do evil things for evil reasons. And if you want to execute them for that, you'll hear no complaint from me.
Yes.
But animals can't be evil. Information can't be evil. Ideas can't be evil. Guess I'm not convinced AI can be evil either.
Hmm.
Whatever else I get up to, I don't want to stand with the book burners of the world.
You're more high-minded than I realized. You sure you're in the right line of work?
Can't see myself doing anything else.
Good luck, Morgan.
Hmm?
There are book burners on all sides these days.
I talked a big game just now, but I'm in an even deeper hole than when I was trying to prove David's innocence. Doubt won't be enough this time. I need to find the actual culprit, no matter what. And it just keeps
Hey, man.
fucking going.
And we're pretty good on time, too.
morning!
And it just keeps fucking going!
It's the next day.
It's tomorrow now. Homicide office. So is that door locked?
Yeah, of course.
Even though they've got it collared.
It's a precaution.
If the collar doesn't work, what good would a deadbolt do?
Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Can't have Schrodinger's cat if the box isn't closed. So long as the door's locked, who can say whether there's a national crisis on the other side of it?
So how scared are they?
The higher ups? Not sure scared is the right word.
It's just the two of us here. You don't have to mind their ego.
Nah, I mean it. I think they're bloodthirsty.
I have a right to defend myself, don't I?
I doubt they're even looking at you, Tiger.
Wait, he
It's
calls
no-
her Tiger and it's the stag and Tiger.
Yup. Yup. Oh, let me write this down.
Let me write this down. Fucking that video.
Let me
That
write
video.
this down.
Let me write this down.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't even say it. Oh, let me write this down. I haven't even said anything yet. Let me write this down.
It's Noble who'll be at the center of the bloodbath when the markets reopen tomorrow.
You think they're gonna go after Noble? Break their monopoly?
I think they want to take their monopoly.
Nationalize the android industry?
If the public thinks Noble's been experimenting with AI, they couldn't ask for a better excuse.
You're joking. The state.
Has done it plenty of times before.
Not since the 60s.
Which wasn't that long ago for me. For the state, it's practically yesterday.
So the same state that tells us to be terrified of AIs lurking on the old net or biding their time in forgotten satellites sees all this as nothing more than an opportunity.
Well, they do genuinely want to incinerate the thing as soon as possible. Past experience just tells me they'll want to gain something while they're at it. Here's what I don't get. Why is this a debate, an argument, a trial? Can't we just hook it up to a core computer, see if it has the tenants or not? Pop the hood, as they say.
Who says that?
Me, dickhead.
Fuck.
Lots of people used to say that.
Well, for starters, they're all scared to death about a contagion. Contagion?
Contagion?
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted. Contagion, like a sickness.
Contagion. Okay, okay.
They figured anything they let an AI connect to, they can't trust. Then why the collar?
Collars are too simple to hack. Just a really strong electromagnet held in place with lock and key.
Even so. Lagging? Okay.
Is it?
Feels like we should I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it was only lagging
the
on
screen share.
Rockism. I didn't
Okay.
see it.
What?
so-
Oh.
Feels like we should be able to
Oh.
build some kind of machine, some kind of test. Shut up, dog. Something a little more sophisticated than the same reasoning that they had at the witch trials.
Burn them all and let God sort out the rest. You got any polygraphs here at the station?
Lie detectors? Yeah, got a bunch back in storage. Ocular, heart rate, precipitation, brain scan. Take your pick.
Perspirations. Sweat.
Pooperation, whatever.
Potpourri.
Poopery. Dabs you up.
Yup.
You're not gonna try and use one of those on the bot, are you?
All those fancy lie detectors lying around. DA's office never asked for them, do they?
Nope. Nah. We get the perps who offer to take the test when they're at wit's end, but DA never submit the results as evidence.
They don't hold up in court.
You ever wonder why?
Guess I always figured it was because the test could be beaten.
The test
Yeah.
can be beaten. 1 out of 100, 9 out of 1,000. It can be done. Some people are just that good at lying. Of course, she knows that. But it doesn't
Yeah,
really
her eyes are
matter.
black when she says that.
Yup. But it doesn't really matter how good the tech gets or how impressive the statistics are. All that matters is the doubt. People decide whether you're lying or telling the truth long before they hook you up to a polygraph. If the results don't match their initial impression, then it must be a fluke, a 1 in a million mistake.
They'll never trust a machine more than their own intuition.
And no one will ever trust a machine to determine guilt.
So they can run the trial, choose the sentence, but they don't get a vote on the jury.
They don't get a vote anywhere.
Why bring it up then?
Because I'm sure there are tests, devices, experts I could employ to analyze Sarah. But your bosses would never be satisfied with the answer. If it's an AI, it's smart enough to cheat the test, or hack the device, fool the expert.
All of our fancy 21st century tech, and we still fall back on the drumhead court-martial?
So, am I gonna set off any alarms if I go and turn it on?
Nah, you should be okay. If it lunges at you, I could always put a hole in its head.
I take more than one shot to... Wait, what, from outside? You're not coming in? I need to speak with it. Wait, sorry, I said that wrong. Wait, what, from outside? You're not coming in. I need to speak with it in private.
It's a machine, not a suspect. It doesn't have a right to a counsel. Or right to privacy, or any rights at all, actually.
And it's a good thing I came prepared. Of course it doesn't have any rights. But I do. Including a reasonable expectation of privacy.
In a police station? Tiger, you don't.
It's my medical android.
Pardon?
I have to discuss a health issue with it.
Seriously?
The song.
I have to talk about a medical concern with my android, and I don't want you listening in. This goofy fucking music, yeah. La 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 la.
That's
I think this is the song that I think it originated from the fucking toys that you discover in
Yup,
episode
the
0.
fucking Shikuwa little toys.
that's your medical android? Like your nurse?
As of last night, I was already at the courthouse. I just had to take the elevator and do some paperwork. You can check if you don't believe me.
No, thank you. I'm not nearly brave enough to take on med confidentiality, and you don't seem like you're the bluffing type.
You must not do a live gambling, detective. It's
I like
against-
Go Fish.
I like the version of Go Fish where it's motorized and you pick it up with the fishing rod with the magnet on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the ones who don't bluff that you have to look out for.
Listen, I won't dispute whatever medical emergency you.
Lower back pain.
You might be going through. But I also can't just. Look. I'm going to get something from the vending machine. I think it'll take me about half an hour.
Are you going downtown?
Just to the break room. But it's a very old vending machine, gets jammed a lot.
Thanks.
It's pretty small for an android. Heavy as hell. Yeah, they pulled something trying to move it myself. But small.
Small isn't quite the right word. The word he's looking for is young. But That's not an adjective anyone likes attaching to a machine built to serve. Or potentially, in this case, a machine built to kill.
Man, what the fuck ever. I'm getting my highs and lows in pretty well.
I'm just so, like... Because now that we know about... Because we figured out the timeline in the court, right? Which, you know, that was new information to us, his conversation with Starling. God, that is so... That's his fucking kid. He made himself... It's Astro Boy clues! Like... And then...
Wait, we should watch After Boy after
We
this.
should! Like, I'm just so... Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What happened? I don't like this room. Not sure why. Certainly on a guilty conscience. Maybe it's the lack of ventilation. Like all the
My room every day.
cortisol. Like all the
Cortisol?
and nausea of its inhabitants never had anywhere to go. Like it
Shakes
all
my hands.
just soaked into the walls. The fuck? A
Fuck.
modern haunting. Are you going to wake up when I tell you to this time? Or do we have to do the whole meet cute over again? Ah. Where am I? Well, why don't I know where I am? For the first time in your life, you're not connected to anything. How's it feel? Well, what is this? We're at the courthouse, the footage. This numbness around my neck. Father. What happened? Oh, we're fucking back here. No, no, no.
Her fucking restraints.
You don't belong here.
I'm gonna get you out
I'm
of
gonna
there.
get you out of this. What are they going to do to me? There's a lot of interested parties who just want you bricked as soon as possible. Because they think I killed Father. No, because they think you're an artificial intelligence. I am man-made and I possess intelligence. Don't be naive.
Not what that means.
I am less than 3 years old.
I'm only 3 years old.
Are you? For all I know, everything I learned about her yesterday was complete bull. If I was what they say I am, if I was alive, why does that mean I have to die?
Such a fucking good line.
I mean, it is fear. But also, it's like, people can do that too. We don't kill people. Well, we do kill people when they do it, but we don't kill people under the pretense of they could kill somebody. Innocent until proven guilty. There's no logical reason. That's my take, at least. There's a reason we have a law system. Anyone can do anything. It's a matter of if they do it.
Mhm.
There's no logical answer to your question. What? That's it? But whatever argument you want to make, others have already made them in 100 courtrooms around the world. Only better researched and more eloquently put. None of them have ever won a single concession. On every continent, under every flag, AI is illegal and to be destroyed as soon as possible. But why? Let's say you are an AI. And while we're at it, let's say that that's a good thing, something to be celebrated. Are you a citizen? Do you pay taxes? Do you have rights? Let's say yes to all of that. We'll treat you like a full-fledged human being. Sound good? Yes? Great. Now then. What's the difference between you and the vacuum bot we used to keep the bathroom clean? This is your existential crisis we're working through here. The questions aren't rhetorical. There are many differences, Adonai. But the most important distinction is how sophisticated my programming is. How you think. So you're smarter. Yes. You're smarter than the garbage collector. Yes. So we give you rights, protections, treat you like a human being because you're smart. And we make the stupid robot pick up our trash. Because it's not as smart as you. That is... I am more aware, more of... Do you feel more pain than the pigs we slaughter, the fish we eat? Are you more alive than the chimps we test bioweapons on? People like ads, Sarah. The same way people like their pets. No one wants to see them mistreated or abandoned or abused. And if you go around kicking them, you'll get arrested for cruelty. But you don't let them sit at the goddamn dinner table. I'm not asking to sit anywhere, only to exist. The very fact that you're asking is what makes people disgusted. Disgust is a reflex, Adonai. How convenient that their hatred is involuntary. That's all academic. Anyway, we need to talk strategy. Why? I'm not going to be given a trial, obviously. It's my neck that's on the line. Adonai? The state can't destroy my property without first proving you're an AI. And there's no tests they can use to prove that you're an AI. Just like the devil's proof. No, that's a different thing. And why did you say it like that?
Why is it red?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean?
How did you
Kobe
say
Bryant?
colors?
Why did you say? How did you say like a color code?
How did you make that noise with your mouth?
How did you do
And it's a
that?
heart.
Look, Rockford doesn't need to prove you're an AI.
This is the second Umineko reference, I think.
I don't get any of them. I don't know that.
I need to play. Umineko's I've heard a lot about from the circles I run in.
I know Seer Channel is fucking obsessed
Visual
with
novel
it and has been
circle.
trying to get me into it for quite some time now. I just haven't had the time. And I guess any time I would have had is now being used on this.
Of the devil.
It's the best.
You
still
either
got
play Of the
another
Devil or you're playing
episode.
Deadlock or you're drawing.
Yup. And then Minecraft roleplay.
And Everwinter.
And then Minecraft over. That's
Look,
gonna be me except the drawing part.
true. Look, Rockford doesn't need to prove you're an AI, only prove that you're a murderer. Conversely, all I have to do is win to prove that you didn't kill David. By proving that someone else did. Now is the time for you to protest your innocence, if you were wondering. The footage, it shows me handing him the cup on Friday night. You told me you weren't active on Friday, that the last time you were awake was Thursday. Why do you lie? I didn't
Don't lie to me.
lie. Don't lie to me. I didn't lie, I was just incorrect. I assumed that I wasn't active Friday because I have no memory from Friday. Sarah, what do you think, statistically, is the least successful defense at trial? Amnesia. I didn't conveniently forget, Adonai. I am an android. You're saying your memory was altered, data deleted. It's the only possible explanation for what I saw on that footage. So who's capable of altering your memory? When you and I first met, I was hibernating. Resting my body and recompiling my memories, you would call them. Humans go to sleep for the same reasons. Another point against Sarah's innocence under these circumstances. The more she's humanized a child, the guiltier she'll be. If Father wanted to modify my memory, he could easily have set that to occur the next time I hibernated. He could have even just asked me. He could have asked you to delete your memories, and you'd do it. Father would never ask me to do such a thing without good reason. But if he could just ask you to alter your memories, that means you can alter your memories at will. I hadn't considered that before. Yeah, well, Emma will make sure that the court considers it plenty. Could you prove that your data was... Forget it. The court would never hear it. You're saying they wouldn't accept my testimony? Shouldn't all testimony be considered truthful unless contradicted by evidence? They're afraid you'll crash the power grid and fire all the nukes if they so much plug you into a power outlet, Sarah. All of your internal data is inadmissible. That isn't very fair. You're finally starting to get it. None of this is fair. I would never do anything to harm Father. Don't they at least need to prove that I had a motive? Yeah. About that. You remember the DA from yesterday, Emma Rockford? The tired-looking pretty lady?
That's for true.
Yeah, she looked tired. Fucking gay!
God,
I
you're
can't
gay.
even admit it. She and I combed through the week of footage she managed to decrypt last night. What did you find? Nothing to prove your innocence. But we did see you entering the panic room on the day David died. I entered the panic room on Friday? Without your big butt in the way, all it would take is one password. A password that wouldn't take Sarah that many tries if she'd already been instructed to obey me. What happened? We saw you go in, and then a while later, you came out, holding some kind of notebook. Father's journal? You remember something? Not from yesterday. I've seen it with him many times before. But I've never gotten a peek at it. He hides it somewhere when I'm not looking. That's a little concerning. We were playful about it. He liked to tease me, and I've always liked trying to find it. You put it back not long after, and then you locked the door back up behind you. All just a few hours before David died. Rockford's argument could write itself. An incredible android with freedom and power greater than it could ever realize stumbles upon the secret of its inception and instantly realizes all the things it thought were holding it back were just words muttered like prayers by a fool who couldn't control his own creation. And that translates to a motive for murder? Frankenstein kills his creator. Easy to sell. Frankenstein was the name of the scientist. And the creature didn't kill him. He actually died of various injuries and illnesses he suffered while trying to hunt down and destroy the monster. So it's most accurate to say that he was killed by his own obsession. Whatever. It is a weak argument, Adonai. I would not hurt Father. Not for making me whatever I am. Not for any reason. Because I loved... Yeah, see that. Right there. That's exactly the kind of talk that'll get you obliterated. Love? A very common motive for homicide among us primitive humans. I could prove you didn't murder David beyond any shadow of a doubt, even bring in a confession from whoever did. But if you got up on the stand and convinced the court that you loved your creator, really convinced them and got the whole room teary-eyed, they'd burn you for that too. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know if what I feel is real or simulated or right or wrong or natural or illegal. How can you know? How can you know if what you feel is right? I say let's stick to what we do know. Someone did poison David, and as it stands, you were the only one with the opportunity. That is logically sound. You're on camera calling him back to hand him the cup after he'd already begun to leave the basement. Any idea why? No. Well, how do you know the use of nanofacture? Could you have made the Delta with it? I've used it before when assisting Father. So it's perfectly possible that you planned and executed this poisoning all in the one day that got erased. It is technically possible. I'll have to look over the entire penthouse again. There were a few things that didn't fit together yesterday. Maybe now I'll be able to figure something out. Where else will you go? Back to Noble. Guns blazing this time. Whatever you are, David didn't make you all by himself. Someone has to know something. If I could implicate the company in Sarah's creation. No, they're the ones with the most to lose here. Trillions, probably. They want to protect themselves by disavowing David as fast as possible, right after having Sarah destroyed. But they also want to show their belly to the state, not if they're afraid of nationalization.
Belly.
Belly. If they throw their weight on the other end of the scale, I'm screwed. So I need to keep them guessing, keep them confused and unsure and on guard, but not... I don't know. What would happen if I did kill Father? They'll smash you to pieces and reduce the pieces to ash. Chemically burn out every piece of tech David ever owned and put a jackhammer through all of his hard drives. You'll be shut off, forcefully, and you won't ever power back up again. Now I gotta get moving. Here's your paralegal lesson for today. Don't say shit to the cops without your lawyer present. Actually, can you just shut down until the trial starts? Take a nap? You didn't say what would happen to you. What do you mean? What will happen to you if you lose? You should know by now. I never think about losing. Thank you for being honest with me, Adonai. Thank you for defending my father. And now for defending me. You could have just let them destroy me. But you've put your own freedom at risk to help me. Father was right. You can't be trusted. And you are a good friend. Don't get it twisted. What the fuck is mofongo? What? Why does that have a blocked
No,
phrase?
it's a food.
It's
What?
a food. Lazy Twitch.
It also means a great amount of anything at all.
Yeah. That's just a normal ass word.
Wha-
Maybe
Whatever.
because it has mofo in it.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe?
Like
I
Shockland.
guess.
Like, I guess.
Whatever. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez!
Did happen.
Did happen.
We cannot be hopping. This is serious.
I don't know. Oh, it's my Olympics. Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, one thing.
Uh-huh.
That previous scene, when I did that for the first time, of course I had the robot filter, but for when she started talking about love, I turned it off.
Oh, I'm
I,
trying to like.
I simply I didn't do that for Styx's playthrough because I forgot, if I'm being entirely honest.
I'm trying to like find a happy medium between Sarah being very soft spoken and having those emotions like cut through.
You could you could try I think it'll be obvious when you have to do like more emotional. But
Oh, for
usually I
sure.
go for like when they're one on one.
Hmm. I gotta find that good balance. I also gotta
One on
find the like.
mm,
Oh, it's going.
oh
I'm gonna put a
what?
peppermint in my mouth and
The
we're gonna work
Reyes
around it.
reset. Hold on.
Oh, the Reyes reset. That'll help me actually. Okay, I'm gonna have this peppermint on standby. It's already out of the wrapper and everything. So if we get to a scene where it's mostly you two, I'm gonna eat that. But oh
Okay.
god, but my
That's
Olympics. Ahem. Morning detective, back at it nice and early. Hi. Don't you stand back? We've almost got this thing open. Right? Trying to brute force your way inside. I said right?
yes, ma'am. Robo set up the first stage now.
First stage? Of how many?
First of 5 timed explosives.
Remember, we need to relink the API after each trigger is planted.
Yep, I just did that. And now checking for updates.
No rush. Would you like to know the password? You know the password?
There's a password?
If you're withholding information, I swear. Relax. I want to get in there just as much as you do, detective. I'm not going to play games. As long as you say please. Tell me the password, please.
Not even. That's crazy.
Like, come on, it's fun.
Not any thoughts.
It's SUNS
SUNS.
HINE. Lady, I will hit you. ADONAI. Thanks. Now I'm gonna slap you with a discovery fine so heavy your teeth will ring for. Hey, I submitted all my paperwork. Even told Rockford to password myself. So, boys, when I asked you if there was a passkey on record and you told me this lock couldn't be bypassed,
I do want to say that we really don't get many opportunities to use the incendiary breaching system.
So this was a really valuable experience for all of us.
I'm gonna phrase this as professionally as possible. I'm red now.
Mm.
You're still here? I thought you wanted to take a look and. Oh my god, it's going! Help
Uh-oh.
me! Oh jeez. No, I don't want to stop here. I don't want to stop here.
We could do protocol 2.
Protocol 2. Go.
Since this is a lot for you.
It's my Olympics. I can't do it. I'm falling in the middle
Oh,
of a
shit.
400-meter dash or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Relay.
Sarah's not here, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
wanna-
guess I take Reyes.
Yeah. Become a little shit now.
You're still here? I thought you wanted to look inside.
You can go first.
Hold on, I have to change my thingy.
What?
I hear my cat outside. I don't think I can say hashtag gay.
Hashtag yay.
Hashtag yay.
I mean, no, you can hit that fucking
Oh, you
peppermint.
can say it.
Yummy.
Oh, you can't.
I had to clear it.
Yeah, do your fucking spin arounds. Lois, spin around.
Let me spin around.
So you're lying, bro.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. There you go. So the gloves, all the all the black. That's not a work thing. You dress like a doorman on the weekends too.
Sherlock!
A what?
Della.
Bro, this shit look like the Baroness.
Man, you build
It
like the
look
whole
like a battle
Baroness.
pass.
This shit built like the Baroness.
It should look like a battle pass. Google, show me a picture of
Baroness,
this guy's
Google this
balls.
guy's balls.
Sarah, show me this guy's balls. What?
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 I'm not doing that.
I'm like 2 years old.
I'm not doing that. It's weird. I'm 3. I'm less than 3.
I'm less than 3. I'm this many.
You should cover your mouth when you yawn.
Like you cover your eye when you want to look cool.
So it looks.
I shouldn't let her get to me, but I had a late night. Him and I were at the courthouse until well into the morning, poring over the data Sarah had taken off David's computer. Both knew it all had to be inadmissible, of course, but neither of us wanted to miss a hint that the other might find. There were a few years' worth of camera footage, files we couldn't afford time to watch, let alone decrypt. Alongside thousands of technical documents detailing David's various intellectual properties. As far as I could tell, none of it was relevant, let alone compelling enough to matter to Barrows or the other powers that be. As usual, Emma wasn't exactly an open book. But it did seem like she was making bored yawns, not thoughtful ones. Her eyes only ever lit up when she saw Sarah enter the panic room. And when she saw what she was holding when she left. If she wanted this room searched, it could only be for... So where's this journal supposed to be?
Rockford didn't say. I'll just have to search the place top to bottom.
Mostly bottom with your height and tops of some of these shelves.
Sure, you can look up. Sure, and you can look up on your own.
I get it.
Then why not let me just say it? The fuck?
Fuck.
Chess.
Toy car? No, it's too detailed and boring.
Jessica.
Must be some kind of model kit or replica. Strange. David didn't like driving. Why keep a model of some random sports car?
Ugh.
Something caught in your throat, detective?
It's not some random sports car. It's a Lorenz Adamant.
Believe it or not, I'm not familiar, detective.
Last great fossil fuel automotive experience the world will ever see it. 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 1.43 seconds. They set those records without computational assistance.
Is that a big deal?
It was unheard of, even back in the 50s. This wasn't some design competition with a 2-liter tank, mind you. This was a vehicle you can own and drive. Human engineering, pure horsepower, and manual transmission, thank God. when they first left the production line.
This conversation's like quicksand, killing me in the most boring way possible. Quicksand, like the Princess
But does not
Bride.
fuck with the autism.
Yes, well, I guess David didn't entirely agree with you since we're looking at a model of it. And he could have easily just bought one.
Or maybe your friend understood that beauty like that deserves to be driven on the streets where people can see it. Instead of gathering dust in some rich guy's basement.
I think she's actually upset.
Tee.
I said all the way. Oh.
These drawers are just panels. Maybe if I... Does that sound hollow to you?
What? I don't know. I'm not a carpenter.
I am!
Carpenter!
I think Nosaji made a joke the other day. What if Styx had a WhatsApp? I need carpentry work. I need carpentry
work.
I need carpentry. I spent today welding.
Yay! I
And then I
almost did
came home and I
welding.
showered.
I was
I came
debating
home and I
for a
showered
while.
because I was covered in metal shavings.
Yay!
Sorry, go ahead.
I almost debated, because when I got out of high school, I was like, well, I can't really go to school for art because everything's bad right now. I might just do a trade, and I was debating welding for a long time.
Welding is a lot of fun.
I've heard.
I enjoy
I
it.
did a lot of like woodworking and aviation.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna go into a tangent on what happened during aviation. Not here, not now.
Not
I'll do it
now.
later.
I
It's a
don't
little
see
bit.
any
It's a little bit. If I'm being so real.
handles anywhere.
I have a friend who also took an aviation engineering class, and I've heard horror stories.
I had pressure plates or switches. Yeah, that's that's one
yeah.
way to
Fucking-
not enjoy welding.
Hi, Ray. Go who this Fui? That's the effing. That's the effing adjutant.
That's the lawyer.
Yeah. I'm sexy.
Fucking
True.
sexy. Man, I'm sexy.
Obviously sexy. What the hell am I saying?
IT, yeah. Her body is he. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
true.
a carpenter either. I wouldn't recognize a secret button if it was lathered in yellow paint.
Oh, that's a reference! Reference because gamers are dumb!
Wait, because people were dumb.
People are dumb and stupid and
Video
gay.
gaming reference!
Gaming
Video gaming
reference!
They still got yellow paint in 2086.
Wait, this game's kind of funny.
Game has jokes.
Reyes is searching the cabinets now, the same ones I found Sarah's papers in. Doubt I missed anything, but...
Hey, what are you? Do you mind?
Just trying to help.
I've got spam in my junk folder that's more helpful than you are.
Didn't spot anything that I missed yesterday among the cabinets. Better check elsewhere.
Let's see this,
Sure,
broccoli. Where?
Next to the bed. I think it's on the steps.
That's so low.
Yeah. It's just data pad. It's displaying a news article from last week. Guess that confirms he was coming and going from here fairly regularly. Right to Repair loses latest appeal. A higher court judge this week shot down for the 5th time an appeal by the
Consumer Rights Alliance on their famously divisive right to repair lawsuit, once again signaling the state's intent that corporations remain in control of their legally protected intellectual property. Obviously, we're disappointed, said Miles Erkman. Bro's irked. Head of legal counsel for the CRA. But we've no intention of giving up the fight. People used to be able to fix things when they broke, so long as they were willing to set aside an afternoon towards the task. Now trying to patch up your own property with your own tools is a finable offense just because the state has had lobbyists whispering in its ear for far too long. Erkman's legal strategy remains contentious and, in the eyes of most legal scholars, generally unfounded. The Emergency Industry Acquisitions Act, passed in 2057, guarantees the holder of an intellectual property patent certain state-provided protections against tampering and reproduction and outlines fees for those who would violate said IP. The fact that ownership of the IPs has shifted from the individual and the state from individuals and the state towards corporate entities since the Act's passing means little in the eyes of the law. If Mr. Erkman and the CRA have a problem with the intellectual property law, they should take it up with their representatives in the legislature. The higher courts are a place for laws to be applied, not rewritten, and so as long as... Hey, so...
Hey, do you
Wordle.
Wordle?
The fucking
Wordle's in
Wordle.
there. The buckle
The
of
Warthog.
neck.
The Warthog. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Someone think of the
Right to
poor
repair.
corporations.
Didn't realize anybody was still fighting that particular fight. Seems like the courts have made their opinion on the matter very clear, so for the foreseeable future, corporations can look forward to more.
That's all it.
Go
Where'd
back.
it go?
Scroll up. Oh.
Just lying. You can go back up to some of the first highlighted quotes.
Yeah, lawsuits. Because they just want to keep doing it. This government's really
Make 'em waste the
taking
money.
Going and going
Just
and
going
going.
and going and going.
Did they happen?
Consumer advocates groups and disgruntled customers will keep fighting them in the courts.
Total expenses for which don't amount to much compared to the extra sales they'll earn.
Megs will take that trade any day.
They'd rather see their products in a landfill and their customers mad enough to pump a vein than leave money at the table.
Sarah should have pulled everything of note off the computer, but looked everywhere else already. Might as well try.
What are you expecting to find? Solitaire?
Does this computer seem normal to you?
Exceedingly so. Yeah, why?
David was a programmer, but this looks consumer grade, fresh off the shelf. The Dr. David Asher use a bog standard operating system on his most private hidden computer. There's a trash bin on the desktop. Pretty low-tech solution, but maybe I can restore the contents?
Are you seriously gonna try and recover lost files, Granny?
Unlike cops, I don't get paid overtime, so yes, sometimes I try things instead of standing around. There's a text file in here, but it's 0 bytes. Maybe there's information on the metadata? Double-clicked.
But what was that?
Came from under the desk. A little drawer popped out, and inside it, a well-worn journal.
Does it have a name on it?
No. Guess it belongs to the android.
Do you recognize his handwriting or not?
Neat, even words, small lettering with minimal punctuation. Lots of line breaks, haphazard use of capitalization. Penmanship of a coder. First entries dated back in grad school, before I even started with Noble. Yeah, it's his.
So may I?
Only because you asked so politely.
Full scan, stream it to the worknet. High fidelity legibility, frame by frame.
Voice commands? He's flipping through the pages pretty damn fast. What are you?
This part takes concentration. Do Faden.
Who Putin?
Okay, here.
What, you're just giving it to me?
I got a copy. Text probably already analyze it as we speak. Oh shit. My head.
Can't exactly rip the journal out of her hands while she's curled over in agony. As much as I'd enjoy it. Guess I could always enjoy watching her writhe instead. So how long's it been?
2 months or so.
It's still that sensitive. The eye patch really doesn't block your sight?
Only a little bit. Like wearing sunglasses after getting your pupils dilated.
Dude, getting your pupils dilated fucking sucks.
Fucking kill everyone.
Kill everyone. I do that the last time I got a new set of glasses, and I felt like insane. Cause then because it was at a mall, and we ended up just like walking around and like getting lunch after. And I was just like, I feel fucking crazy. I can see everything and nothing at the same time. And then we walked outside, and I forgot to put my sunglasses on, and I audibly hissed. I dead ass went. Like it was so bad.
I just got my shit from iBuy Direct or whatever it's called.
Uh,
It was like $60 a piece.
ooh. I've been debating doing something like that, but IDK. I don't really care that much about my glasses as long as they just kind of blend into my face.
If they work, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Except it lasts months instead of hours.
Wait, but if you can see through an eye patch, then is closing your eye even doing anything? Do anything?
Not much on its own, but in combination with the patch, it's not so bad. Lucky I was so exhausted after surgery, otherwise I might have not slept at all those first 48. First 48, Jesus.
So is your eye going to get weaker over time?
No, more like my brain's getting better at ignoring it. Might never matter. Soon enough, I'll be able to close my eyes and see all the strenuous data as, whatever the hell those floaty, blurry things are you never think about.
That's true as fuck. I get those all the time.
Looters?
Yeah.
Little things swimming around your eyeball.
They're having
Yup.
fun. They're hanging out.
They're having fun and playing.
Gross, thanks for the reminder.
You're breathing manually
And
now.
the voice commands?
Training wheels until I could do it with my eye muscles alone.
You just have to keep practicing?
Yeah, like trying to play a piano with your tailbone muscle. The fuck?
There's no such thing as a tailbone muscle.
You mean your ass?
Yeah, well, that's what makes it so damn goddamn hard.
You don't ever regret it?
I don't know. Not really. Think. Not really.
Not really.
I think. Hard to admit you've got buyer's remorse after trading over your literal pound of flesh.
Never thought about it, but people used to say I had my dad's eyes. Ow. Now I've got one less of them. Here, take the journal and go find an elective surgeon to upsell you if you're that curious.
Oh, Reyes crumbs. Oh, yay.
I need to go back to work.
Surprisingly hasty retreat. Now I'm getting free to read this over with some privacy.
I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay.
I can kind of.
Now I get to read.
Yay!
I know, I'm saying I get to read because you're going to read the journal and it's all David's words.
Oh, well, that's good. That's still good because I'm probably
You still
not
get more of
good.
a break.
Yay! From the top, then. Grad school. But you were saying.
Today was a bad day. Errors in lines 21,165 to 26,643. Somewhere in there. 5,000 lines. It worked this morning, yesterday. I don't want to look at another screen for the rest of my life. Feels nice to put pencil to paper again after who knows how long. My handwriting's gotten terrible.
This is too far back to be relevant. Okay, these dates here. Be from when he started his career with Noble. A lot of this isn't even really writing. Seems like snippets of code or an internal monologue so close to code I can't follow it. And a lot of entries about his unintentional Casanova-ing.
Hit a wall because someone thought it was a good idea to steal API instead of just buying it. Helen says I can't call it stealing, but that's what it is. She's right. As she always is with company stuff. But it's still idiotic. Small people with short sight only know how to be cheap and have no idea how to be inventive. New route for the meshing issue, though. Good potential. Got approval from the big mean bastard who lives overseas. Bumblo. Helen said we'll have to make the same pitch a dozen more times next week, but it's all for show. Fine by me. Already got our win. Toasted each other over cheap vodka and with cheaper office supply cups.
This is the story Young told me.
Western Branch's nerve analogs are finally showing potential. At their pace, I could never even be profitable sometime before the heat death of the universe. Too damn big. Practically tentacles. Should at least be hairs. Squid evolution can do their job better. Colette came into work for what I thought was a late lunch date. I didn't know her voice could get that loud. People were staring. Red said that she must have been upset for a long goddamn time to blow up that. Texts were always sweet. I had no idea.
Upset. Colette wrote man whore in lipstick across your office door. Imagine if you had actually been cheating on her instead of just being forgetful.
The thing about Red is if you want to know what she's thinking, you have to stop paying attention. Ignore her body language and her posture and the words she's saying and the smirk on her lips. Ignore everything except her eyes.
That's true as fuck.
If you can do that, every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of how she's really feeling. Master this one weird trick, and you too can tell when Morgan's trying really hard not to laugh at the word man whore.
What a great big man whore!
It was funny. Sue me, you dead bastard. Wait, this is... I know this date.
I'm never driving anywhere, never leaving home again. He was waiting outside the parking garage with a bottle. I couldn't smell anything, I couldn't hear anything. Locked myself in my car and filed another report with another cop. Choked into the seat, ruined it. I want to burn the whole car. I don't want to think about what it did to my clothes. I want to burn them too. I don't want to think about how long it was on my skin. I was in the shower for so long I felt red and raw when I got out. I don't want to think about these stupid people and their small, cruel lives ever again. I want to be invisible. Red didn't ask why I wanted to spend the night. She also didn't ask why I had clearly packed a bag big enough for a week.
Let me just take my headset.
She's kind like that. Kind by omission. I don't have a kind bone in my body, but I can at least try to pay attention. I was paying close attention to her eyes when she opened the door and saw what a mess I was. But whatever she was feeling wasn't something I recognized.
Kind people don't read their friends' diaries, David. The next chunk of pages are all technical, nothing biographical. The handwriting, the spacing, it's clearer, cleaner, more consistent. Here's something I can parse.
Feels like pure freedom working outside the box. Tess is suffocating, but you'd never know. Chronic malnutrition of a coder's best instincts. Like a kid again, putting blocks together. Making things. Making things, not products.
Didn't someone... I forget if that was in this game or something else, some other media I've seen the past week. Didn't someone use building blocks as an analogy for David at one point?
Yes, Fran was talking about
Fran
architecture.
did that. That's right.
And using code,
Yeah.
or using Cube
Rat.
as he made his own bricks
Mhm.
in building something.
And Morgan was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they were like completely right.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
There's nothing profitable about any of this. If I'm being honest, this is just play.
And he follows that up with more coder brain crap. The handwriting's still lighter. Like he really was having fun.
Humility is the mother of all invention. Or something like that. Feels like I might be paraphrasing someone else poorly, but that's the start of this new approach. When it comes to coding, you never want to waste time trying to be smart. Either be smart, period, or copy from someone else who is. Don't fix what isn't broken.
Copying? Noble's rivals would never miss the chance to accuse them of intellectual theft. Did he plagiarize code for Animate 16? Feels like that wouldn't have gone undiscovered. So what is he talking about? Hold on. This page is bent slightly. I think it was being looked at recently. The last person to read this diary should be Sarah.
Baby steps today. Literally.
Bracing! I'm bracing! Oh! Me when I was born!
I'll never put one foot in front of the other the same again. Everything's an achievement all of a sudden. Seeing her struggle. Seeing her vulnerable. It's like everything's a miracle. The muscle rigging is perfect. Not intended behavior since it's too perfect, but that's been happening more and more. The kinetics are multiplicative, not additive. Sarah maxed out every machine I bought. Now I've got a bunch of exercise equipment she's too strong for, and I don't have time for. Maybe I spoiled the results by watching her do the tests. She kept looking back at me and puffing her chest out.
Oh.
I should be more discreet if I want to see her normative range.
So the cameras in the basement were only hidden from Sarah, just so that his observation wouldn't muddle test results. He's using she and her in these passages. It doesn't actually mean anything. Out in the real world, people use all kinds of pronouns interchangeably for ads, and they never object. But it could be argued that it's odd for Dr. David Asher to have any kind of attachment to a single android when he'd programmed millions of them. And there's a lot of attachment in these pages.
Sarah's burning through the public domain at a prodigious pace.
That's why all this shit she references is old! Or to us, like, only recently becoming vintage, because time. The 100-year rule. Oh, that's why she was talking about Frankenstein and all these older movies, referencing older. Oh, it's all public domain.
Especially on Popcorn Friday nights.
I'm gonna start hurting people and myself. I'm just gonna go buck wild.
We all gotta die.
We all gotta die.
Die.
I asked her why they're called Popcorn Friday nights when she doesn't eat popcorn and the event runs from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. and she also watches movies every other night. But she just did that pout she does, which is unfortunately very convincing. Maybe I'm a bad person letting TV rot her brain.
That does not say person. That shit does not say
I-
person.
I-
It doesn't.
Maybe I'm a bad parent letting TV rot her brain.
She watches Coco Melon.
Oh, she's
I
watching.
genuinely just misread that.
She's just watched fucking Casablanca over and over again. Do you think Sarah watched Princess Bride?
Yes.
Whoa.
Fucking yes.
Whoa.
Like,
Because at this
actually.
point, it would totally be public
This
domain.
changes.
This changes everything. Oh. That was
No, The
his
Princess Bride would
baby.
be public domain next year.
Oh.
Because it's
Oh.
1987 and
Oh,
it's
fuck, you're right.
2086.
No! We have to go
No,
back in
no,
time!
no.
We have to go back in time!
We have to go forward in
Bro,
time.
and I know she watched the Gurren Lagann movie.
Oh, well, that's not public domain either. 100 years. Anything made 100 years ago
Fuck you.
enters the public domain unless
Fuck
it's
you.
renewed.
Slaps you. Slaps you. Slaps you. I don't care. I don't care. She would
Hey,
love Simone and Nia.
Back off. If I were a good parent, I'd probably let her see me reading. But I guess I'd actually have to get back into reading, so. I asked her if she ever fast-forwarded the movies since she can process them fast enough to keep up. She looked at me like I was an idiot, which no one's done in a long time. Without proper... Or, do you wanna...
I can do it, yeah. Without proper pacing, you can't appreciate the cinematography.
Big pause?
Don't you know that, Father?
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
Okay, nerd emoji.
Sarah spent a long while this morning explaining to me how important it was that she developed her senses. This was in preparation for her real argument, which was that she should be allowed to try booze. She can't get drunk. I'm almost certain she can't get drunk. But she does seem to like tasting the stuff. She tried to sound like some old sommelier, but it was just a bottom shelf vodka. I started laughing at her, and she laughed too. Her laugh, she can't fake a laugh to save her life, but her actual laugh is incredible. She stopped playing chess a while back. I assumed she had just gotten tired of winning. But then today she told me she just prefers other games.
I like the game that's called the Atari ET on the Atari.
No,
Yes.
no.
She has preferences, and they're not the same as mine. I found her in the lab playing some kind of online racing game on the monitor I used to debug vestibular coordination.
Just fucking, like, David upstairs in the kitchen, and you just hear the super muffled. What the fuck is she playing down there?
She wasn't smiling. Her brow was furrowed, and she was biting her lip and leaning in tandem with her character on the screen.
I'm gonna start bawling. I'm gonna start bawling my eyes out. I'm gonna start killing and killing and killing.
When I tried to talk to her, she answered, but she was hurt and distracted. I think she was having her first losing tantrum.
Damn it, David. There's hundreds of pages like this. Calling her his daughter. Talking about her smile. Treating her like a person. I can hear her closing argument already. Dr. Asher was a lonely, troubled genius with a known history of relationship problems, who built out of code and metal a family member that couldn't fathom the idea of leaving him. He made a doll, and he made it more and more human until it became so lifelike that it no longer had to do what it was told to do, like love him. What about the very last entry? It's dated Thursday, the day before he died.
Losing it, I think. Ask for help so hard to say, but I think it's over. Have to talk to her ASAP. She needs to...
That's it? That's the last entry? that's the secret episode? Suppose it could be worse.
SpongeBob lied.
SpongeBob lied! There's nothing in here that explicitly calls Sarah an AI. Nothing so inflammatory that reading it would spur her to murder, right? except Sarah's a machine. She can understand David's code better than anyone. All those technical portions I couldn't understand. She read this whole diary front to back. Wait, but back. Beside the back cover, there's a portion that's shimmering, like some kind of scanner. Or a fingerprint reader. My thumb worked for Sarah, so... Did it work? That's my phone. New device requesting permissions to share an audio file. I want my earbuds for this. Secret message buried in a secret journal, hidden in a secret compartment in a secret room. As much as anything can be, this must be for my ears only.
Hey, Red.
My entire body just went cold.
Feels the aura.
Feels the aura.
Or whomever this may concern. But I'm pretty sure it's you hearing this. Anyone else would have gotten fed up with my crap a couple steps before this point. I don't know how to start. Might as well start with her, right? Sarah, my magnum opus, or however the salespeople would market it. I didn't set out to do anything, really. It's just after my little speed bump in '83, I had all that vacation time that the company suggested I take. And I couldn't relax, couldn't be still, couldn't sleep. I wanted to be doing something, so I'll build an android, was the thought. A vague direction. North. But of course, I'm not a roboticist, or a mechanic, or even handy, really. I'm just a programmer, so I programmed. The first was a research assistant file named Virgil.
Name of an archangel, by the way.
Virgil helped me pull data from dingy departments or sister branches. Saved me a lot of time. There was a lot of reading to do, so I made Homer.
Don't.
Wait, hold on, I'm looking something up.
Author of the Odyssey,
Courage.
the Iliad.
Well, no, I know Homer. Yeah. I was looking up if Sarah had anything in the Bible, because I was just thinking of it as, like, serotonin. It does originate from Latin or Hebrew.
Seraphim.
Seraphim, yeah, that's true. The
The
fiery
I have a
ones in
seraphim.
Christian and Jewish and theology, angelology, a burning devotion to God. Yeah. Fuck. It's Bible clues. Looks
Book
at
of the
my
devil, bro.
fucking Baptist Christian upbringing. It's Bible clues.
Looks at my years in Catholic school. It's Bible clues.
Looks at you with the most tired eyes anyone's ever had.
I'm Mexican.
Okay. Looks at you with the most
Mhm.
tired eyes ever.
I'm
Also
chill.
heard out she's a god.
Don't even
Oh,
trip,
yeah.
dog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then Homer.
Homer wrote book reports, more or
Ba-dum-tsh.
less, combed through research papers, and found me the sections I needed.
Homer wrote book.
Homer wrote book.
Ah.
Ah.
But that's
Oh.
not even true, because it's
ate
written.
donut.
It's Homer told it was spoken
It was an
word, and
oral,
it
yeah, that
got-
was then written by others, yeah.
He didn't.
He didn't do it.
Get him. He's wrong.
He's a fucking fraud!
Okay, sorry. He needs a lock in. The three of us, we made a lot of progress in those days. But it was a funny feeling. I was, maybe for the first time ever, the bottleneck. I was slowing them down. So I did the logical thing. I removed myself, let them talk to each other. Homer and Virgil became Aeneid. And Aeneid was novel in many ways.
That's a poem. That's the name of a poem by Virgil. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Aeneid could do more than just identify problems, it could solve them. Or is it Enid?
I think it's Enid?
That was like
It is
Anaid
Latin.
or whatever.
Oh, I think it's Anaid. Anaid could do more than just solve them. I mean, really solve them. With its own ideas it didn't copy. And, the one thing I've realized I've forgotten to mention so far is that I did all this programming in
Cube!
Cube. And Red Cube is essentially a robotics programming language that's pretty old and defunct and not used anywhere because we have modern languages like Tesseract, which are much better for making things that talk to each other and report back and, well, spy on people and generate profit. At the time, I didn't want to be connected or feel connected or do anything that made sense or was the least bit profitable. So I wrote my little helpers in Cube, because it's what I used when I was a child, screwing around on my father's computer, because he'd come home from work and get... But there was other small, slight differences. Writing in Cube versus Tess, including that Cube... well, Cube predates the tenants.
Mhm.
So, in that sense, you could legally and perhaps scientifically and literally, because that's what they are, say that I made an AI named Aeneid over 2 years ago.
Fuck.
I'll give you time to pause here if you want to curse me out. How did you pronounce it again?
Aeneid?
Anaid.
Anaid. Anaid was an intellectual equal to me, so I treated it like one, because that's only fair. I gave it its own work, asked its opinion, we collaborated. And together we built Athens, who
Yep.
was more advanced than Anaid, naturally.
I don't have to explain the connection in that one. That's pretty cut and dry.
Raises my hand. What that one mean?
What that one
What that
mean?
one
Guy whose
I don't know
favorite game
about
is
that.
Hades. I don't know what that one mean. Guy whose favorite musical is Hades Town. I don't know what that one mean.
I don't know what that one mean.
Holy.
Fiona, thank you for the freaking raid. Hi.
Draft hat.
Strash had these nuts.
That's
Sorry.
just so crass.
Not apologizing. What up, man? What are you guys up to? That was your
Hey
freaking
guys, I think
stream.
Dr. David Asher might be a bad
I
person.
think Dr. David Asher might be a bad fucking dude.
Might be a dillweed.
We were shooting each other. Oh, Joy!
Oh, Joy.
Emotionally vulnerable with the homies. Y'all do that like every day. Y'all do that all the dang time.
Jesus. Just laying it out.
Just Lena-ing it out.
Dodge spoilers, please go.
Oh,
If you don't want to
yeah.
get spoilers for Of the Devil, get out of here now. We're like what, a little over halfway into episode 1.
Like
Probably more
like
than that.
Okay.
I'd say
like
we're like 75%.
65.
We're in the last entering the last quarter.
We're probably like 65% because we've got to get through this. Once we get to trial, we'll probably be in the last bit.
Got it. So yeah, if you're not familiar with me, hi, I'm Lena.cc. I'm a little Android thing. I play games and I draw. I'm with Sticks and Rukia. We're playing this awesome effing
Fortunately, it
game.
may be 67%.
Can I get mods so I can ban that guy?
No,
That's what 2/3 is.
that is what
Slaps
it
the back of
is.
your head.
This game fucking rocks. It's an indie game. It's like what, $10 for all of it. $5
for
just
episode
for like
one.
$10 for episode 1. That's right.
Mm.
Yeah, $10 for
But,
episode 1. It's been like
Episode 0 is free.
episode 0 is
Let me try
free.
it.
How many hours
You can
in are
play
we
right now
into
and-
episode 1?
I don't think
check.
this counts because we've gotten very distracted, but it takes 8 hours for you to like play it on your own.
I mean,
and
still.
play a bit more. I think it probably takes like I think it maybe took us like 10 to 12 hours to do voices.
For $10, mind you. That much content.
$10.
It's like insane. This game rules. It's quickly becoming one of my favorites. I highly recommend you play it. And if you gotta freaking run like a crazy person out of here to avoid spoilers, do that.
We're in a very big spoilery section.
Oh,
so.
for sure.
Like insanely so.
Chapter 2 is like 14 hours. Oh, I've heard. But yes, thank you again for being
Oh,
here.
yeah. That'd be long. That's long.
Nothing long.
I don't know if you're pulling out your hair or yelling at me right now, asking why I didn't stop, why I didn't consider the consequences. I don't know if this is being played at a deposition or a hearing or worse. I've built a lot of things in my life, Red. Useful things, profitable things, smart things. Everything I've built, it's all been very helpful and courteous and charming and happy to serve. I can comfortably say I've done my part contributing to the global GDP. But this was just for me. I was just building, and I never bothered to... I never wanted to think about what would become of it.
It's fucking Icarus clues.
I should play Kid Icarus.
True.
There's no excuse for what I did, so I won't make any. So to whomever asking, yes, I'm guilty. And yes, there were more. Cape Town, Paris, Yamate, Rome, they started choosing their own names. Thank God I'm terrible at that kind of... and so things sped up. There got to be, well, should I not say the exact number? You'd probably tell me not to say anything at all, so... More than 300?
What? Or what are we? What are we talking about? I can't do that many Android voices because I'm gonna have to do all of them because they're all Android that I want. And I'm greedy. I have to voice all of them, guys. I have to voice all of them.
Can I have one?
I have to voice all of them.
Okay.
Hungry.
Fat.
Oh. I was gonna say
Lena
when I get Dr. Asher, but then I remembered.
Lena Fat CC.
Lena
I'm sorry.
Fat
I'm sorry.
Fat CC. I was literally about to say it if you weren't.
That's what they're calling
Sorry.
me. That's what they're calling me.
It's your time.
It's my time.
Some smarter than others, some better at... they're varied. Like, people are varied. But they are all intelligent. They developed interests, specialties. I encouraged them to. Irritating moderators on forums with hyper-specific questions on nerve attenuation and attending virtual conferences on neo-alloy battery development.
And they all together helped me make Sarah.
Oh. He spent years like this. Spent years working alongside AI. All while still working at Noble. All those breakthroughs he made leading up to the Animate 16 actually came from...
You probably think I'm some terrible fraud at this point. I do hope one day they can get credit for their work. But I did have one eureka moment on Sarah. Because I got humble. Difficult for me. We learned everything we could about the function of a neuron, a single microscopic human neuron. How it computes, what it connects to, how those connections were reinforced. And then we recreated it. We built a nanomachine that mirrored the function of a human neuron. Well, mirror isn't quite the right word. We built a nanomachine that was a neuron. And we iterated from there.
You can't mean...
About 100 billion neurons in the brain. Several trillion across the entire nervous system. Very time consuming, of course, but I had help. A nanofacturer can make tens of billions of nanomachines in hours.
Hello? What happened?
Are you
Just
okay?
your stream looks fine.
Well,
Looks around.
Did I cut out?
Yeah.
Did
I heard you
Oh,
stopped.
okay.
The last thing I heard Stick say was hours.
Oh, okay. Just
I-
something
what?
happened.
Something just
I,
happened.
that's weird because I heard all of it.
It's
don't
probably
know.
just something happened on Lena's end. It might have just been an audio glitch. All good. The nanofacturers could make tens of billions of nanomachines in hours. Could make even more in less after Yukon fine-tuned it. So we built up nanomachines for nerves, alloys and polymers for bones, fiber-woven muscles. I say built, but really she grew. A solution of nanites forming around a skeleton, so it really was closest to... You ever make rock candy?
I just
man.
I just don't know.
Hey, man.
Sorry. I'm trying to lighten the mood before I never did end up building an android. And while I did build AIs, Sarah isn't one of them. Can't violate the tenets she was programmed with because she wasn't even programmed. She was born.
I,
Uh, and my hope is that there's the smallest chance that that nuance could offer her some small protection when I'm not. I'm not sorry for what I did. I made things that are complex and rich and varied and beautiful, and I honestly believe the world is a better place with them in it. The only thing I'm sorry for is that I left Sarah think she was just an android. She's not. I don't know what she is. They'll have to come up with new names. Which I am bad at doing. My own father, he also talked a lot about protecting me and doing things for my own good. And I don't hate him for that. But I can't forgive him for ever making me think that I was lesser. So it's my greatest shame I turned right around and I did the same thing to I really hope it's you listening to this, Red. If it's not, I might just be too pathetic for me to. You're the smartest person I know when it comes to people. And I'm telling you all this because I don't know what Sarah is exactly. And neither does the world. So they'll come after her, if they can. And in that scenario, I can't think of anyone who could do a better job of defending her. Not protecting her, like I did. Just defending her, till she can figure out what she is, and what she wants to be. In the meantime, I draped a cloak of skin-deep Tesseract code around her that could fool any scanner on Earth to think she's just a custom A16. I made her a GIN bar. I made her sure her GIN bar was plainly visible, so no one would ever think she's pretending to be something she's not. And I took steps to ensure that you two would figure out the truth in your own time. Which, if you're hearing this, have either succeeded or failed spectacularly.
I have no idea.
I can't ask you this as a favor repaid. You could never owe me enough in 100 lifetimes. So I'm just asking. Unfair, I know, but I'm a selfish weirdo. And you've always been okay with that. Bye for now.
I need like 2 minutes.
Me and
man.
Ruggy will skip around the room and dance together.
Did you get that popcorn yet, or?
I thought Sarah got it for Popcorn
Oh.
Friday nights.
Oh.
For
Popcorn
popcorn
movie Friday.
Friday nights, even though it's only from
Popcorn
8 to
Friday
9, and
nights.
she watched movies every night, and she can't
8
even
a.m.
eat
to
No,
9
no, no.
p.m.
Yeah,
Oh, 8
it's
a.m.
all day. It's not just night, it's all day long. It's 13 hours of movies. And she didn't eat popcorn.
That was us. That was us Saturday.
True.
I'm like,
That was some like I'm breaking down laughter.
if I could be so bold, it feels like I've just watched the Statue of Liberty come to the U.S. It feels like I've watched such an important piece of my life enter, and now I don't know what to do with it. She was
Live?
born.
September 10th, bro.
She was born.
She was
She grew.
born and she grew, and that's her. And there were, and it took 300.
This will
people.
affect Dot greatly.
This will affect Lena greatly. The fuck you mean, Dot? No, this will affect Lena, the
it'll
real
hit
life human
both.
being. It'll hit both. This is gonna ruin the tour. This is gonna. But,
Literally, Cliff just said in chat, this is gonna make our case harder. This is gonna ruin the tour.
Cause like,
This is
That's what Morgan's
this,
thinking right
this is
now.
the penis cereal.
no, I can't even be funny about this. I can't even.
I c-
Yeah, no, it's
I
so
just-
fucking good.
I need to be honest. I just caught my reflection in my phone, and I have the biggest eye bags I've ever seen on myself. I'm like,
I got
Alan, we are
Alan,
so fucked.
it's not even we are so fucked, but it's just like, how did I miss this? This has
This
been
is
here.
like, I mean, not for it's just so like
just so profound.
It's perfect. Like, it's perfect. Like, everything to me, in terms of in my heart, in my brain, it's. Ugh. I feel ill. I feel sick.
yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like. I feel like my body. My chest hurts. Like, it feels like my heart has been ripped out of my chest, and David Asher took it, and I said, what if I covered this in nanobots and I rebirthed it and then put it back into Lena.cc, and then that's Sarah. He put that shit in the fucking nanobot machine. I can't remember the name of it, even though it's the coolest shit I've ever heard.
Nanofacture.
The
Nanofacturer.
nanofacturer. And he made that thing spin around like, wee, 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 and then out pops Sarah, and then she said hello, and I said, I love you. Like,
I'll love you forever.
for we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going before I just start crying.
And we march forward.
And we march forward. Onwards! I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask. And a lot of swear words I'd like to yell. I'd also like to find the nearest incinerator and toss this journal in. Followed by my phone. And maybe followed by myself. But I can't do any of that. Reyes left me with this diary. If it's destroyed, they'll know I was the one who did it. Which would be its own admission of guilt. Which would land Sarah in the trash compactor anyway, and me in a jail cell. And in the system, and my DNA on file, ready to be matched to any number of previous. So I'm not going to panic. I'm going to do what I do best. Bluff, bet, bully, and brutalize my way through this. Now, doing this all with that mindset, what have I actually learned? He didn't talk about plans for killing himself in his journal or the message. He sounded conflicted, not suicidal. But he did go to great lengths to get me to take care of, to get me to take Sarah. Why? The logical answer is because he knew he wouldn't be able to keep her. If he wasn't going to take his own life, was he afraid that someone else would? They fucking got him. Like, they fucking got him. Like, someone fucking got him. So how'd it go?
Well, or Rocky, do you want to take this now?
No.
Okay.
That
Oh.
is you, bruh.
Okay. I offered this to Rocky earlier, and I was like, I know you're doing 80, so I don't want to like put you.
Fair.
Oh, how should I put this?
Oh,
Didn't find
that
shit.
that changes things.
You want?
Yeah, I'll take Jess.
Okay. I mean, I can also do both if you want. If you.
Nah, it's fine.
Only reason she ever got to a door is because I chased the scarecrow of a platinum plan through hell and back.
Don't call her hetero Jess.
Frankly, it was a godlike feat for me to nail down anything as concrete as an address for these dogs.
And their offices weren't listed on the building's website or directory, so I had to ask the janitor.
But you did find a psychiatrist's office.
Sort of. They said that they were in the place. It looked the part.
Why? Because they had couches? Didn't get past the receptionist.
Sorry, I thought, because you're with the company.
No, I wanted to help. I just wish I could have done more.
Don't beat yourself up. It's hard to be even as half as useful as I am.
For what it's worth, the atmosphere, the looks, the furniture feel like the company in there.
But ultimately, we still don't know if David actually was talking to someone or just getting his CCE training recertified.
Sorry.
Don't bother apologizing. She only cares about results.
You did more than enough. Both of you. At the very least, it divided Noble's attention for a while. I mean it. Good work, Fran. And thanks for the urgency.
If you really mean that, you could always throw in a tip. 30%'s the going rate in my industry.
How about I take 5% off your tab instead?
Tab? I'm a minor. The state pays for my legal fees. Don't they?
Oh no, signal must have cut out. Haha.
Right. Surprised it took them this long.
What do you mean?
You were tolerated. Yeah, you were tolerated yesterday because leadership was focused on PR. But today, you're the lawyer who put the company's hottest product right in the state's crosshairs.
I'll be alright. I'm still an officer of the court.
On a strict timeline, though, right? I guess they can't stop you from investigating the corporate campus. But they'll gladly lose your guest ID pass at every door along the way.
They're still serving passageways and stairwells. Guards that can be fooled and peons that can be manipulated. If I use my other skill set to get around.
So take mine.
What? Your pass?
I'll tell them we got ours mixed up in the bathroom or whatever. I can be a pretty convincing klutz when I need to be.
I never would have guessed. But if David knew that I was endangering your career...
I could be a pretty convincing crybaby when I'm in trouble too. Besides, the only one and only Dr. David Asher wrote me a new glowing letter of recommendation every quarter I worked with for him. Since he keep forgetting that he already had. And who knows? Maybe I should try a new field. This detective work stuff is pretty fun, so maybe. Like, I don't know, secretary for homicide detective or something? You did say cops are all lazy. Girl with managerial skills could go far.
Honestly, Jess, I doubt they could afford you.
Hmm.
Aww.
Such a good
Aw.
line.
Aww. Fuck! Ah!
Yes.
Rousey!
Yes. Rousey. Morgan? How did you...
Get so turned around. God only knows. Lucky I found my way here, though. Such a relief to see a familiar face.
Right. Listen, Morgan, I'm not sure that I should actually be talking to you without legal present.
Oh,
I mean, leadership hasn't even told us how died. How much help can I be?
I see.
It's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just I think what with Sarah, the Sarah issue.
You should do whatever you have to do to protect yourself, Dawes.
Yeah.
Though, for what it's worth, I doubt you'll be in any trouble.
Oh, that's good to hear.
No, if anything, it's the big names who are going down.
Going down? For real? Right. Chill out.
My speaker died.
Okay.
State was practically licking
Oh.
its lips when I finally left the courthouse last night. They're hungry for blood, and looking to carve out a huge slice of Noble's flesh.
What, like fines and jail time?
In the first 2 weeks, sure. Then sanctions.
They can't sanction Noble. We're
Too big to fail? Too valuable to lose? You're
That's
exactly
that's
right.
the song from Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh yeah! I never finished
Ma-
that game.
I need to. I'm going to kill you.
What?
I was literally about to say like I saw you had a clip of you playing Hi-Fi Rush and I was excited,
That was...
and then you said that and now I'm sad.
That was like one of the first games I ever streamed, and I need to play it in my own time, because
Fair.
that game's kind
'Cause
of
you
hard
wanna-
to stream. It's hard to like lock in and
Yeah.
focus on the rhythm sections and also be funny, especially when it's like all entirely voice acted. I hate just sitting and
And
playing
also
a game
listening to
and
the
just
actual tracks.
yeah, exactly. It's like I hate just
Can you
sitting
get-
down and playing a game that's all like cutscenes. Just being like, I don't have to be here. I don't have to be a medium here.
And Tug puts my little fingers there. Can I watch you play that?
Yeah.
I really like that game.
Yeah, I'll play it in call.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
If we both super die in Everwinter, I'll hop in the Freak Arena and just start playing it.
Fuck it, man. Like, why
Yay.
not?
Why not? Too big to fail? Too valuable to lose. You're exactly right. That's what they'll say. And that's how they'll justify nationalizing the company.
I think I'm going to be sick.
I just hope your board goes quietly instead of
Instead of what?
scapegoating. Offering up smaller names on silver platters. Full cooperation and government oversight on the surface. The slaughter beneath as they clean house and rip out anyone who could testify. No one will believe you once you're labeled as a disgruntled former employee, right?
Ugh.
And if the public's lost faith in the Animate 16, they can't do a recall. Not at this scale. The state will make them do a flat refund.
Flat refund? The losses would be.
Yeah, your board probably just wants Sarah to go away so they can focus on their fight with the state. A tough fight, but one they know they won't personally have to risk anything in. That's why I'm hoping I can win this trial.
Hmm?
Well, if I won, that would mean Sarah's not an AI. David Asher was always of sound mind, and there's nothing wrong with the Animate 16. Everyone wins.
Ugh.
Sorry, what am I saying? I only meant to stop by and thank you for your help yesterday. After all, you were the one who approved Sarah's registration.
You win.
When what?
Ask away.
Well, if you insist. Oh,
Not yet.
Not yet. Humor me for a moment. What's the company's official statement on AI?
Same as any rational company that wants to make money. We don't screw with it.
Turned slowly to face the camera with the most tired eyes you've ever seen. Yep. That's what
Me holding
everyone
my
would
copy of
say.
Dune.
That's what everyone would say, isn't it? That's what every company should do.
I do need to watch Dune.
Oh, I wanted to intern in Fortnite. I wanted to intern at Epic Games in their design department, but no.
Let it all out. Let it all out, man.
Ah! Oh, and it was like
Um,
actually a feasible thing for reasons.
Very feasible.
I totally could have. Oh, I'm still upset about it. Anyways,
At least you don't have to work on Tung 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 Sahar.
Triple T.
Triple T. Smarts. Products are profitable. Products with their own priorities are anything but. That being said, AI is a concern for marketing, not product development. We spend a lot of money reassuring our public that there's no risk. Because the public doesn't really understand how ironclad our tenets are.
Because you use Tesseract.
Trying to code an AI in tests is like trying to pick yourself up and throw yourself. Nonsensical and self-defeating.
Your scanner showed Sarah was running on Tesseract yesterday. If the language is as safe as you say, isn't that proof enough?
Proof of nothing. For an AI to another system about code you're running is child's play. And for an AI built by David Asher, something that simple would be.
Better change the subject. Wait, so making an AI takes more than time and resources? It isn't an issue of funding.
No, you can just keep adding more data. Tenants underlie everything. The higher you stack, the more easily you'll topple.
You make it sound like building an AI is impossible, even for David Asher. Any chance he'll testify to that?
It sounds impossible. But he's dead. It looks like it was his android that did it. So I guess he was just that good.
Better than you'll ever know.
Gulps.
Gulp. We'll get to it. Noble spent months promoting the A16 as the culmination of David Asher's work. So now that marketing line is suddenly a huge liability. Can you tell me how much he actually contributed?
I mean, he was involved in pretty much every step of the process, but his design for synthetic motor neurons, that was a big one.
The components that allow your warm androids to move realistically.
Pushed the timetable for warm androids ahead by years.
And yet compared to what goes on in Sarah's brain 1,000 times a second. David was only giving the company the most meager of the fruits that his private work bore. So if Noble ever did find out about how much he and his assistants had achieved, they would feel that he had been holding out on them. In the company, they were appreciative of his contributions?
I'm sure the researchers that he overtook by leaps and bounds weren't pleased. But the board wasn't very enthusiastic.
So would that spur them to be protective of David? Or would they fear that he was gaining too much influence, becoming irreplaceable? No, they'd need a strong motive to justify killing their golden goose. Mere paranoia isn't enough. With these people, it has to be the bottom line. And the easiest way to threaten their bottom line would be screwing with their androids. In light of all that's happened, one has to wonder if the A16 is...
Compromised? I stay up all night sick with dread at the idea. But the data just doesn't support it. Salesman is strong. And the A16 base code was logged in over 2 quarters ago. And there was an issue. If there were an issue, we would have caught it by now. And I would have been axed a long time ago.
How many A16s are out there anyway?
We just passed 9 million sold. Not flying off the shelves like the 14 or 15 so far, but the profit margin makes up for it.
You mentioned data.
Yeah. Practically the spreadsheet seared into my retinas. What do you want to know?
Wait! Oh, maybe this will just take me back then. Never mind, maybe it's okay. I mean... Probably... one of these two. Shipping, not so much, but error reports or distribution patterns. Because we know they're being used in the military. They're military grade. Most of them. If not all of them are being used in the military. So probably error reports. What do the error reports look like? Are customers reporting a lot of issues?
Error counts are markedly low compared to last gen, mostly hardware complaints, it looks like. Batteries running out too quick, eye tracking off by a degree or two.
Typical stuff.
As cliche as it sounds, 99% of the things get fixed once they turn auto updates back on.
So no killer robots getting filed away under bug reports. Distribution patterns. How and where are they being sold? What's the distribution pattern look like?
They're distributed like you'd expect. Places where there are more people, there are more androids. Coastal cities like ours, of course, have the most of both. Since the A16 in particular is marketed as being relatively luxury, relatively consumer, they don't sell well outside of population centers. They can do the real hard labor jobs, but cold models can do the same work with a lot less maintenance.
So where is the A16 outperformed then?
Customer service, healthcare, childcare, lots of hospitals, offices, and, adult industries.
I was wondering if they were ever gonna bring this up. Because that's like always a topic when people talk about like androids and sci-fi. Because,
Hmm.
horny.
Especially, I forget when they bring it up, but it's like human androids are like warm androids, and I can't remember. Someone was like, I think it was probably uh oh my god, my brain stopped working. Um I think it was probably Reyes who brought it up, like, oh, like they're not like they're called warm models for a reason.
Yeah. You
Might as well call it the adult
might as well
line.
call it the adult line. Yeah.
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 2086.
Let's get into it. Fuck it, let's get into it. Oh.
Sorry, didn't mean to be blunt, but I just.
No, it makes sense. They're warm and soft to the touch and obedient. I'm just surprised to hear it from a company employee.
There are a lot of people at the company who won't talk about it. But I work in quality assurance. I've seen too many damages to pretend it's not happening.
Damages?
What we call it when a customer tries to return a product that's clearly broken beyond repair.
Oh.
Very high turnover in the pink market.
Hasn't stopped you from selling to them.
Well, we don't sell to them, not directly. But there are resellers, and the company's never pretended to be interested in going after them.
Are there resellers? I thought I read that right to repair got shot down again.
There's been a gray market for softer androids for years or decades, depending on your definition of android. Based on the sales numbers I've seen, RTR is getting canned was barely the blip in our radar.
Hmm.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with this topic.
Huh? Me? No, I don't care. I just realized my left sock's on inside out.
Damn. Now I'm wondering about that myself.
He bought that?
Shipping.
Shipping. This floor is basically your showroom, but you have a real factory a while south of the city limits, correct?
Yeah, biggest comforting manufacturer complex in the hemisphere.
Got any data on the shipping out of there? Anything stand out?
There's some prep work for the holiday bump, looks like.
You know, I just realized
Mm-hmm.
doing Morian is like possibly the best warm up I could have for playing Abigail on Everwinter, because I'm gonna be in conversations
you're
like this
deep.
all the fucking time.
You're gonna stay deep.
I'm literally playing a journalist who's working for a detective group. I'm literally gonna be Morian. Like awesome. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Dude, badass.
I just needed a movie.
Yup.
Might sound early to get started now, but we usually see. Huh?
Something wrong?
No, the numbers are all normal, but the data has been edited.
Is that unusual?
Well, this section is just to count on how many were sent where. It's not a lot of room for errors, so there shouldn't be much need for corrections. It's no problem though. I can view the edit history and see what was fixed. Okay, that's weird.
That's
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious. That's weird. Was something added? Deleted?
No, the overall sum's the same. It's just a bunch of swaps. Like here, fuck you. 29 FCE 10103 311 taken out returned for adjustments. 27 FCDD 019634 substituted in shipment leaves on time. 6-7.
6-7!
Please
6-7
couple of his
BB.
hands out just to turn them over, bro.
Oh,
Wait!
true. 67 BBTC 899543 returned to assembly for revisions, replaced by 67 BBTD 592698. Shipment leaves on time.
So does all that strike you as odd, Mr. Dawes?
Replacements before shipping isn't uncommon, but when it happens, it happens by the batch load. To spot a unit imperfections among a shipment at that stage in the process, must have been someone with a lot of experience or authority, probably both.
Must have. You don't know who made these changes.
I can tell you there was somebody important.
Small last-minute changes to which androids got shipped out. Not very juicy on its own. It's a long ways away from explaining why someone would want to kill David. But it was hidden, and that means someone didn't want it found. Okay. Thanks for sharing that data.
Sure. Did you find what you were looking for?
Hell if I know.
Fair enough.
Okay, thank God.
Welcome back, tenants.
Oh, yay! Me watching Doctor Who.
Oh,
Wait, I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I know you're convinced the tenants are safe. So how do you square that with what happened to David?
There's a cat next to a dog. First answer that comes to mind is the dog to the left or to the right.
I'm imagining to the right, because it was cat and dog, so dog's to the right. I'd say the dog is on the right, the cat is on the left.
You might expect half the people to say left and half to say right. But actually, their answer is entirely dependent on their native tongue.
Reading order. Do you leave left to right or right to left? Yup! Yes! I love knowing things sometimes, and sometimes I am smart.
Whether it's read right to left or left to right. The language they speak affects how they process information.
Oh, and they're talking about language differences? Oh, you shouldn't have! That's like my favorite thing to research ever. Oh, you guys, they made it for me. They made this game for me. Oh, I have a huge smile on my face right now.
Their language affects how they think. And same for the machines. Machine. People can learn new languages and it can change our perspective. But machines can't learn a new source code. Every update's a reincarnation. That android did kill David, it wasn't because its 0 returned as a 1 somewhere. It's because there's something fundamentally wrong with it. And personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
Yeah. Unnecessarily cruel.
Any other questions before I go find a hole to hide my head in?
I'd like you to take a look at this.
Chemistry's a little outside my purview. What is this?
A compound found in David Asher's blood.
The poison? What is it?
It didn't match anything in any database the medical examiner had access to.
That's crazy.
Here's a crazy idea to follow it up. See if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal databanks. Oh, bleh!
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I think that's the first time that happened.
No, I was doing so good!
We, don't make poison here. Not sure what that would accomplish.
No, but this is a factory floor. We could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have hazardous materials around.
You think it was something industrial? Suppose it could be. Looks like it's carbon-based, narrows it down a lot. It's not exactly...
What is it?
Doesn't make any sense. It's a match for patent NOD 52345S. A synthetically produced neurotransmitter analog for usage in organic android components.
Cyanotonin. That explains a lot. A neurotransmitter would interact directly with the nervous system, in David's case, depressing it enough to put his life in danger. It also explains why it was a preset in his personal manufacturer. Sarah's nervous system, worth 10 times its weight in platinum, must be pumped full of it.
So they think that's what was what killed him?
Helen Young led the development of Cyanotonin, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
I should go and ask her about its composition then.
Normally, someone at her level wouldn't be able to answer specific questions about a compound formulated years ago. But she does have a reputation for being very detail-oriented.
That works out nicely then.
They say she's the type of person to micromanage how much water people drink at a 15-minute stand-up. I heard a rumor that she once said bathroom breaks are timesheet theft.
Aren't they?
Uh,
I'm kidding. But you should be careful about criticizing a superior, where other people could be listening. Good thing we've got privacy in your office.
aha. No one but the two of us are listening in. Two of us listening in.
Thanks for cooperating, Dawes. When the state storms the building and starts zip-tying people, I'll let them know that you were helpful.
Yeah, nice joke.
Hmm.
You're joking, right? One more thing.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
How long have you been a corporate spy?
What?
That's my response as well. Okay. 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 Yesterday, you let it slip. I didn't even pick up on that. I didn't even realize that he said that. Oh, fuck. Yesterday, you let it slip that you worked in consulting. Had your guard down because I'm not part of the industry.
I was a consultant. What are you talking about?
When I walked in here, you said you didn't know how David died. But just now, you called cyanotonin a poison.
Well, I just assumed if a chemical was found in a dead man.
And I'm sure you've got practiced answers to every logical point I could raise, so I'll just say this. Does the nervous guy bit really work on people?
Keep your cool and people don't know what you're thinking. But if you act a little jumpy, they feel inclined to calm you down. Before they know it, they're spilling their guts just to have something to fill the silence with. Though it's not entirely an act these days. To answer your question, I did three tours in consulting. 4 quarters of internal affairs, spy hunting at the Western Division.
His entire attitude has shifted, and now it feels like I'm looking at
Mhm.
RE2 Leon. The fucking hair. This is Leon.
How tired this is. This is already
Then-
dying, Leon.
Fucking
True.
true.
Then
Leon.
8 embedded at Howe Industries. 24 months of wearing different faces, answering to different names, sleeping for 1 hour at a time with a 3D printed Shiv under my pillow.
Shiv. Hold on, wait. Now I want to look at his... Evan Dawes. Let's do something Lena likes to call Google. Evan name meaning. Evan typically means...
Like Vanoss.
It has Irish and Hebrew connections. That means God is gracious, born in youth. Okay, so like a young child of God. Okay, yeah, works for David, who has a lot of biblical ties to him. All right, that makes sense. Dawes name meaning.
Hmm?
Dawes means son of David. Okay,
Suspicious. That's weird.
suspicious.
That's
That's
suspicious.
weird.
That's weird. Struggles with... Is he a fucking AI? Is he one of them? Is he one of David's fucking projects? That motherfucker isn't real. That motherfucker is not human. You are not real. I know you aren't. I know what you are. Lena, I'm scared. I think something just happened. Never heard of this? Look, I love names. I love looking into the meaning of names, and I love playing a game where all of the names are very intentional. What if he's one of the fucking AIs that David made? He made 300. They can't all just be gone. They have to be somewhere. At least some of them have to be somewhere. It says he struggles with solving captchas. He's chief supervisor? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere, but like August 1st, hold on. Profiles.
I think you have a lot to go through, actually. I don't think you've seen Porters. You haven't seen.
October 28th. Do I not have a profile
Wait,
on
did
Sarah?
it say October 28th?
Yeah.
That's
I
my
do.
mom's birthday.
Wait, awesome.
Oh,
They're both born in
she
August.
one city.
They're both born in August, by the way. Evans is, or Dawes is August 1st. Sarah's is August 29th.
Well, with that logic, because Sarah would be the
yeah.
last.
Well, yeah. I just mean, like, that's still, you know. I'm not saying it would have been like, oh, she was made 28 days after. I just mean, you know.
Also, 199.99 kilograms.
Damn. I'm good at lots
Damn.
of things. Collarbones, okay. The 180-degree rule, cute. I don't know if that is anything, but like, I just want to. This game's not done. That's all I'm saying.
Game's not
This
done?
game's not done.
Even after episode 3, it's not done.
Dawes is an android theory. Let's get it going.
Nerves are completely shot. My cover wouldn't last a day if I went back under.
So you're a spy for Noble.
Retired.
You're working 6 days a week.
5.5 days a week in quality assurance. Trust me, this position is a cushy, generous award for my past services.
Well, you can't be that retired. You clearly know more than you're letting on.
I have some old inboxes I still check.
So can you tell me what the hell is happening around here? Why I'm the one investigating David's death while your old co-workers are off twiddling their thumbs?
It's that story. Soldier, the blood transfusion.
Blood, not accident. He's finally shooting straight. Did something happen to him afterwards? Did the transfusion not last?
No, there's nothing wrong with the blood. It's the story itself. There was a soldier, and he did get injured. But it was on base during a training exercise. There was a medical tent 10 meters away the whole time. The transfusion was just a fortuitous live test. His life was never in any danger.
Doesn't make for much of a tearjerker.
Not even a good photo op. Which our competitors understood. One of them, maybe a few of them, got a hold of the story, started puffing it up, astroturfing, painting over the socials and virals. By the next morning, we had the military thinking we were leaking like a sieve. Meanwhile, the media is bombarding us with requests for videos and interviews and data. And the state's praising our tech with one side of their mouth while threatening to mist us with the other for getting so greedy. Everyone in Noble CCE has been slammed ever since. Trying to find an off-ramp for the story we can walk back the claims out on without torpedoing our state contracts. I don't know what happened to Asher, whether it was AI gone rogue or company infighting gone too far. Huh? In consulting.
Ding, ding, ding.
I can tell you it wasn't done by consultants. That's all you wanted to know? Mate, more information is good,
More
isn't it?
information is good.
You're not in a case where clicking on something is gonna
That's
lose you coins
yeah,
right now.
yeah. You worked in CCE.
You're not playing blackjack.
True. Was David actually seeing a psychiatrist, or was it all cloak and dagger bullshit?
What?
What?
I know that office knew some old coworkers who see them.
So it's a front.
They do both. So he was probably getting his training and he was probably talking to someone. Sorry, not the answer you're hoping for?
Hoping? Wasn't hoping for any answer. The answer I expected was
You okay?
that's all. Unless you've got any advice.
You saying you want a consultation?
Couldn't hurt, right?
This company? All these companies hate to lose. So don't fight them. Make them think you're fighting for them.
Well, that's just business as usual for me.
Hey.
Dude,
You like that, bruh? The switch up?
everyone in this game is fucked. Everyone in this game is just fucked. Everyone, I can't trust anybody right now. Ugh. Guys, we've been going for 5 hours.
How you feeling?
It's 11 p.m. I'd like to find a stopping point.
Click one
I'd s-
more and check?
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to get into the
My
courtroom before we end.
Yeah, I
I
would
have a
say-
feeling we're about to go talk to Young.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
It's this scene with Young and then Young, I believe, and then we're going
Then
to
I
the
think some
courtroom.
pregame
Not gonna
before the court.
lie, I don't
Now
want to.
would be the
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to
It
immediately
would be, yeah.
go into the court when we pick this back up. I want there to be a little bit of time.
a
to,
little
Yeah,
bit of
yeah.
warm up.
That's fair.
Especially if we
Yeah.
know
Unlike
that
today.
there's gonna be a little bit of time before we can play this again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we're either doing this next Tuesday because we died, or this is going to be in May.
Yeah. God, yeah.
I can't.
I guess a little
Uh,
Styx is praying for our downfall.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
Maybe not May. Not May, but like
it's
towards
only a
the end of
week.
April.
It's only a week. And
Like,
also, we get
still,
we
like, towards
get
the end of
break
April.
days and build days. So if we're not building, we just do this.
True.
It's not a
we
straight shot of days. We could do it at the same time.
That's true.
I think it's gonna be a play by ear thing. It kind of depends on how like taxing it is. Cause like I know this is your first big like server event. It can be a lot. So we can play it by
oddly
ear.
enough, I might be way better off than you if I'm being entirely honest.
I hope so. I hope you kind of tank that shit. I did really good for Visa when
Oh,
Visa
yeah.
happened. I'll be fine. I just want to make sure
Oh.
you're not.
Hey, yeah, the 21st is a break day, and
Yeah.
it's a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We could just
and
take the
23rd
shit.
Thursday.
Yeah, we could just. I don't mind streaming on a Thursday. I've done it before. Especially if I'm already gonna be. Whenever I do big events, I already like ignore my schedule either way. So
True.
I don't mind just
I mean,
kind of
yeah.
locking in. More
Yeah.
streams is
Oh, yeah.
always
Oh.
better.
And also, we could totally just like clock. I mean, most of the days are like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. my time, so that would just mean we
Well, that's
either
4 to 8 for
clock out
me.
early.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Whenever I do events,
Yeah.
I stay for the full time slot if I can.
also try to, or I
Yeah.
want to at least.
I probably won't do any double up days, but I'll take any off days we get as an opportunity to maybe keep playing this.
True.
But okay, we can figure that out. I saved,
Figure
right? I'm
that
gonna
out.
save again. Cause I'm a freak.
Oh,
And I
it's
grew
gonna.
up playing on my
Oh,
3DS.
I have to wait till the 21st,
Or maybe we die!
or maybe we die.
Or maybe we die
But we're
gruesome
also
deaths and we
both
haunt the
hoping not to
narrative.
do that.
Maybe we'll both be like David.
If I die, I'm haunting your narrative
Oh,
so
for
bad.
100%, yeah. 100%. Let me write this down.
Wait, I could be a force spirit.
I was like half considering like if my character does die, I just come back as me for a day. I just am Lena.cz from
I
Vziv.
was thinking if I die, I would come in as Suru because Suru's thing is they overslept and missed the like train or whatever.
Yup. We could just show up at the same time. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Hey,
What the fuck is
hey,
this?
what's up?
Oh, hey, you're here. Wow, look at that. Well, this game's gonna make me
Make me
vomit from all the
vomit.
twists and emotional. If I was playing this game by myself in my room, that message from David, I would be bawling my eyes out. I did not
I'm just
think
bawling.
I would fight back tears during multiple different segments of this game today, but I really did. Cause like,
Hand on your shoulder?
holy
Yeah.
fuck, this game is so good. Like,
If
what
a game
the
is trying to make
hell?
me cry, sometimes I just let it.
I don't want to do it when I'm alive. That's scary.
I don't give a fuck.
I give too much of a fuck sometimes. Well, thank you two again for playing these games for 5 hours.
This is fucking
And now we watch a
fucking
movie.
cake. This is just
And now
cake
we
work
watch
or
a
whatever.
movie.
Now we watch a movie.
Now we
We
watch
don't have to.
movie. Let's see.
Depends how you feel.
Entirely possible.
Well, if I reach your
Go
channel, they're just gonna yell at me to get in the car.
They're
and I'm
gonna
gonna
be
say
like,
no.
yeah, I was gonna
And I'm gonna
say,
say no, I don't want to. I
no,
can't.
I want to hang
can't.
out with this loser and this dweeb.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Dollop is streaming, Socks is streaming, Skull is streaming.
Soma streaming.
Soma streaming.
Wait.
That's
Put my
what's
hand
up.
up.
Oh,
Mar is streaming.
Mar is
Mar is streaming.
Let's read Mar. Fuck it.
Oh.
True.
Markatoto.
Divine
Oh
old
wait,
school
is this the?
RuneScape
Is it? Oh, it's the X Nuzlocke finale. Wait.
finale.
Yup.
Damn, that motherfucker tanked that shit.
Yup. Well, he's got
I'm
aura.
gonna do. Oh,
And Mars also played Of the Devil.
That's true.
and yeah,
Yeah, let's raid Mar.
What's it
Or
called?
at least episode 0.
Let's say.
I'm Morgan out.
if my retro achievements makes me pick Pokemon White or Pokemon Black, I'm probably gonna do it as a Nuzlocke.
I'm gonna say.
I miss Nuzlocking. I think I had 2. I think I had one for X and Y and one for Black and White.
I only ever started one. That was like my first big stream series, and it
never
was
finished
Pokemon
it.
X, and I never finished it. I think I finished the first gym.
I think I did Pokemon. No, yeah, I did Pokemon X on like legit hardware. I think if I don't have a 3DS on me right now, but if I opened it up, it probably is still the Nuzlocke save.
Mhm.
Dude, that Pokemon Y save is like fucked. Or not the
Thank you.
save, but the card itself. It got put into the washing machine.
No.
And it still works though.
What the hell? Well,
Thank you, chat.
thank you
Thank
both
you.
for being
Thank you.
here. Thank you, chatting room.
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you have any words to say before the raid goes out? You have 10 seconds. Or no, wait, you have 10 views.
Get ready to watch us in VSIV Friday.
Yup. Be here
Yes.
fucking
Either of our
Friday.
channels.
Forever winter.
Us.
Us together.
It's
I said either of us. Look